guys, that happened. I know it's going to take everybody a second to get back on. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Thank you so much for that tip, Lena. That would have been bothering me this whole rest of the day. Now I could try to adjust my lighting a little bit better as well. Sorry, but like these things right here, or these lives, you can't really figure it out till you actually hit go live. And yes, thank you. Thank you, Lena. All right, now let me get on my live myself since it won't let me. Put myself on mute so I can see your comments. Okay. Put myself on mute. Okay. I think we're ready. Yay! All right, so what we're doing today is I have these nail tips and I have shortened them probably about a ½ inch. These are really nice. She's that creator on Instagram. If you watch my channel, I showed these tips before. And the set that I'm doing is going to be, I want this color here and I don't have it. Oh, Lena, it's on there. You can watch it. And I didn't have that color, so I mixed it here. And that's what I was kind of doing, but I need more, so I'm just going to mix up some real quick while everyone is joining. Let's see. So what I used was smudged. Thank you. Yes, hit the like. Okay, I'm going to make a bunch more. I need enough for like 3 nails. Let's see. And there was, oh, this is that color called denim. And a little bit of black. If I don't knock things over with my long nail tips. And I'm just winging it here, so I'll have to keep adjusting this color because I got it to work last night and then I walked away from it. This is so, I wouldn't say awkward because I love being with you guys. I love doing this and I'm starting to want to do it more. But I take a lot of breaks when I do my nails. I walk away. It's hard for me to sit still, like I've mentioned a lot of times. So I'm just saying that to say bear with me as far as what goes on doing this set. Usually a set takes me a couple of days because I do take breaks, walk away. You know, I get tired of doing this or that. But I did choose a rather simple set so that, oh, that's does not have enough blue. I did choose kind of a simple set so that I didn't have to be here too long, like doing bling or hard nail art or anything like that. So I'm going to do a sweater nail on my thumb and pinky, a plaid nail on my index, a acrylic French on my middle with the bottom being blue sweater, and the ring is going to be white French on the nude with blue 3D flowers. In this gray blue color. That's still really gray. I'm going to need a darker blue, I think. I'm going to use this Wave Me. Let's see what we get out of this. I'm not a big one on making my own colors at all. Like I almost never do it. Glitters, yeah. But acrylics, no, because I feel like it wastes it, because after this set, I'll probably never use this color again. And so that kind of annoys me, but driving, watching, listening. Thank you, Angela. Hi, my nail sisters. How's everyone? Binge watch whose channel yesterday? Mine or Angela's? Oh, thanks, Lena. How's your e-file? I hope it's still a champ. How was your trip? I haven't talked to you in so long. Why is that still so gray? I guess I put too much black. Oh my gosh, this is not what I wanted, was a whole jar of this, but okay. I'm good, Angela. I'm good. I'm great. I'm in a great mood. I'm wide awake. I got some sleep. Apparently, I'm going to be clearing my throat obsessively. Sorry, you guys. Ah, that's better. That is the color I want. Okay. All right. So for the mix, I can't tell you if you guys liked this color, I can't tell you what quantities of each, but these are the colors I used: smudged, denim, wave me, and black. To get that blue-gray color. All right, and the nude I'm going to be using is, well, I guess the whole bead's stuck on there. Goodness. Cream latte, which is beautiful. Yeah, I never get sleep, and it was glorious. Glorious. Hi, Lisa. You guys, Lisa, which is plain vanilla nails here, she's all the way from Germany. I just think that is so cool. And she's an OG nail sister of mine. How are you, honey? Okay, so we're going to do the nudes first. So this one is getting... Oh, by the way, I have on my pop-off method. All you OGs here should know what that is. But if you... Does it index? Yeah, index. If you don't, I can link once this is posted. Or I could link it now, I think, maybe. Not that you'd watch it now. Yeah, I'm new at these lives. You guys bear with me. I could refer you to the videos that show you how I do it. But I think all of you guys here know already. So what are you guys doing on a Saturday? Angela, where are you driving to? Kate said she had to work on Saturday. I asked her, I posted that thing asking when was good to go live. And I felt bad that I had to choose Saturday because that was one of the days she works. So I'm not sure if I'll post a video tomorrow. I have 2 videos ready as far as edited, but I haven't done the voiceover. One is the red duckies, and the other one is, I can't remember which one right now. You went to Germany for your birthday? Wow. Got you, I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Bree. Okay, thanks for being here. Taking the kids out to the trampoline park. Nice. How are you, Bree? I don't even know what you do for work. You guys, while I'm doing my nails, if there's anything you want me to specifically show or talk about, let me know. Because I know you guys are chatting amongst yourselves, but as far as the live goes, I think it's just dead air when I'm not talking, which is, I'm probably not the most entertaining person. I'm not even in screen. There we go. It happens all the time with me with long nails. Yep, got it. Thank you, my dear. I wonder if I do this, then my light's going to be in the way. Perfect. All right, thank you. I try to explain this in my videos, but does this happen to you guys? Okay, I'm holding my finger in this position, facing me. I've just placed my cuticle bead. You can see it's like touching. It's nice and tight where it's supposed to be. And when I turn it around, watch. It's not even on the cuticle, which that's not as an extreme and as an example as it usually is. So it's usually why I do my cuticle bead like this. I'm kind of worried about shaping the nails because it's going to make my table shake all over the place. I don't know how people do that on live, because when I do it in my videos, it makes my table shake. And then there's the sound of the noise of the e-file, which I do hand filing mostly, but I do use the e-file for like initial shaping. Happens to you all the time? That the way the cuticle looks, or the table shaking when filing? I don't find it too hard to glance up at the comments and talk to you guys. I've heard a lot of live creators say, I can't do that and keep up with the comments, but it's not hard. Of course, I'm not doing anything too complicated, but I thought it would be more difficult. So I'm glad it's not. I'm not as entertaining as Candy. Boy, I used to love watching her lives. I hope she comes back one day. I used to just laugh and laugh and laugh in her lives. The cuticle bead. Yeah, really? I said, what is that? Hi, Chris. All right, which one is this? Is solid nude. This is a nude French. This is a solid nude. Okay. Let's try a big fatty. Ugh. Don't you just love big fat beads? Oh, my favorite thing to do. This is a really pretty nude color. One of their, I think everything that I used, actually, all the colors I used, I think, are from the Essentials line, their new line. You guys talk to me about what you want to see in the giveaway. Do you guys want more? Like, I mean, in the live you saw, I'm going to be putting that stuff in the giveaway, you know, an e-file, and then another giveaway with the things that came in that mystery box, etc. But are you like me, where you're all about the acrylic powders? Give me acrylic powders. Or are you happy and cool with like a mixture of things? Some acrylics, some gels, some prep stuff, tips, charms. Like, what's your ideal giveaway win? What would be the best to win in a giveaway? Okay, I'm gonna look at the comments real quick. Oh, it's hard when I'm doing someone else's nails. Yeah, I almost find it easier to do someone else's nails sometimes. It's funny how people are different. I'm watching on my TV. Oh, how cool. Is it huge? Oh, thank you. That is more views. How nice. Hey. For me, it's Charms and Bling. Start my collection. Okay. Sugar, how come I am spacing on your first name? Thank you so much for being here. Wow. You guys are so amazing. If someone asked me 5 minutes ago everybody's first name, I would know it. But now that I'm like on the spot, I'm like, oh, my brain completely stops. You've been doing some fire nails over there. I hope my acrylic French isn't a hot mess. On my middle finger that I'm gonna do. I was like, should I do that on a live? Because application, yes. I'm all for acrylics, yes, okay. I don't have that issue. I rarely file. I have 2, yes. Thanks, acrylic. I don't look for acrylics because I make my own. Ah, okay. Can't do Frenchies. High sugar, sugar. Crystal. Crystal. That's it. See, I knew it. Hi, Crystal. I don't know why I spaced on your name. I'm really sorry. Like I said, if someone asked me 5 minutes ago what your name was, it would be right there on the tip of my tongue. All right, let's see if I can do this because I'm facing the wrong way. Do you guys get quiet when you do application? I just noticed I'm like dead silent. You know what I'm glad about is there's not going to be like so many people or people that I don't know that I have to have like mods or control anything crazy. I just have my girls here. That's what's so cool. Do you guys still want me to post a video tomorrow, or is this cool? Because I was thinking if I start to go live like once a week to do my set, you know, like post on Thursdays and instead of posting on Sundays, do a live on Saturdays like this, or, you know, whatever ends up kind of working out for everybody. What do you guys think? It's still 2 videos a week. Now, see what I mean? See how this is like a tunnel right there? How there's no acrylic there when I was holding it this way, it looked fine. Yeah. Let me read the comments. Jen, how have you been? I haven't checked in so long. Lena, we're good. We're good. I get quiet and forget to talk. Oh, you do too? Okay, I'm into builder gel now. Okay. You forget to talk when you're concentrating for sure. Hi, Latina. Marcy, how are you today? Thank you for joining us on a Saturday. What are you up to this weekend? And what was I going to say about that comment I just saw? Lena. Yeah, Nessa's fine. She's over at the house right now working. And we got a dead tree that was in the yard yesterday cut down. There's some lighting that needs to be fixed, like getting into the ceiling and the wiring. Not fixed, but we're changing out some like old lighting that's in there that we don't like. Like how the house had that whole 1980s wooden cabin sort of feel going on. There was like wagon wheel, what I would consider like wagon wheel lighting fixtures that just were a no. So we were kind of doing some canned lighting, some recessed lighting, and we could not for the life of us figure out how to get into the crawl space. We finally found it in the, there's like a little hall closet for, it's not a linen closet. I guess you could call it a coat closet, just a very small closet. And getting up there. So anyway, she's been doing all that, getting up in there and fixing the electrical, because I guess when she took down the old lighting that we didn't want and went to put up a new ceiling fan and the other lighting that I was just telling you about, there was no ground wire and there was some blue wire in there, and I guess there's not even supposed to be blue. So someone had done it wrong. So she's over there trying to figure that out. Like I mentioned before, everything that we end up doing with the house or want to do with the house, sorry for knocking my camera, something else ends up happening where you can't just do what you were going to do because you have to fix something else first. That is what's been going on. Acrylic French. I'm going to put away this brush. And get my hi, Sandra. Let's see what I've got going on here. Hi, Jen. Hi, Nana. How are you, love? Exotica, sparkly. Hello, ladies. Thank you, Crystal. How are you, Sandra? Marcy, how are you? I don't think I'm ever going to be one of those girlies that makes you guys laugh and has like a drama-filled live or anything. That's not going to go down over here. Yeah, I sometimes think like maybe doing unboxings and swatchings might be better for lives for me because I just get really quiet when I'm doing my nails. But I've never done this before. I've never done nails live. Yeah, I'm barely breathing, so talking's not going to be easy right now. You're doing great. Thank you, honey. Okay, Lena, is that the infamous Young Nails brush? It is, my dear. It is. It's one of them. They, for whatever reason, during one of their flash sales that they had, maybe like a year ago, they had these brushes for sale individually for like $8 or something. So I bought like 10 because I'm like, this is never happening again. They told me they don't even make these anymore. They don't come in the kits anymore. I, covet them, which we shouldn't do. I hear we shouldn't do, covet things in life, but I do covet these brushes. So this is one of them. Yeah, this is this is my OG. This is the original because the Young Nails is wore off almost all the way. And it's super thin. I mean, this is what, a size 2 probably. It is spectacular, though, for sculpting and cuticle work, I tell you what. I love how flat and sharp it is. I don't have my Young Nails brush. No idea what happened to it. Oh, yeah. Not a 10. Hi, Vanilla. Jen said they're not getting away. No. I do love how flat it is. Oh, my gosh, yeah. Oh, I just let that bead sit there for half an hour. Yes, it's super. I have been able to share this brush with a couple of girlies, and they love it. Like, I know Sarah in the UK, she'll be doing a whole set of nails, and when she gets her cuticle bead, she whips this one out because she loves it for her cuticle bead. Flooding! Flood, flood, flood. Sometimes you gotta. Do you guys ever do that? Do you ever notice? Sometimes you have to flood your cuticle. I know that's no, never flood your cuticle. If you fix it, anyway, it's a pop-up set, but obviously I wouldn't flood a client and leave it that way, but you guys ever notice that it's necessary sometimes in application? I've said that before in a video, or more than one video, really. Also, I love doing things in like one big fat bead, but I also find that doing a million little beads is better. Like the big fat bead is so satisfying, but it tends to work better when I do 17 beads instead of 1. Like when I used to do acrylic Frenchies regularly, it was nothing to just do it in 2 beads. The one main bottom bead and then the cuticle bead. I can't do that to save my life now. And I kind of don't want to. I like building them up nicely. And they're getting away whole. I do love how flat it is. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Do you know that I want to try a huge bead at some point? Oh, you haven't? Oh my gosh, my favorite thing. Try it on swatch sticks. You'll get used to it. I mean, the one thing that I'll tell you guys is your brush holds so much more monomer than you think it does. Like, this is a tiny brush, as you guys can see. So I'm just going to do one little example. So, for example, this is an 8. So probably small in other people's minds, but to me, this is a pretty large brush. It's a Kiara Sky 8, so I'd say it's more like a 10 or even a 12. So just for reference at what we're looking at here. Very, 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 very tiny brush. Here it is from the side. But watch. If I barely tap the liquid off it just so it's not dripping, that's too dry. No, not really. Get a pretty nice bead. That's definitely a large bead. So you don't have to always use a large brush to get large beads. This one I'm making like intentionally big and wet and just dragging it down and out to kind of just cover the whole thing. Don't care that it flooded because I'm just going to wipe it right off. My middle finger is probably not the best to do a Frenchie on because I don't know if I've ever showed you guys or not, but the actual nail bed, I've shown you guys how my tips look crooked when I glue them on because this nail is crooked, but it is so crooked. I don't know if you guys have ever seen how actually crooked, like as far as which direction, not just it being crooked, meaning my nail bed, but there's more nail bed on this side than there is on the other side. So it's not even just that it's crooked, it's misshapen. So it always leaves me or ends up making me use a larger tip than is the actual size of my nail to cover the other side. And then it ends up looking wider than it is. I don't know about you guys, but I love making this little shelf underneath my Frenchies. And I will file that. So if you guys can see what I mean by that, like here's my sidewall that comes straight out of my nail right here. And you see over here, this isn't that I've lobbed extra acrylic here. My nail should be coming right here out of my sidewall, but it doesn't. It's like this whole other wide section that comes this way. So I'm always trying to file this down to its smallest point to make the nail look even, but it never will because of that fingernail. But yeah. Well, that's drying. I'm going to get into my blue application. This nude is so pretty. Again, that was cream latte. Before I get into the blue gray, let me read some comments. Let's see. How do I go up to them? Oh, here we go. I can't see. It's not letting me drag this up. Oh, maybe here it will. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hi, Angela, Sandra, Sugarline, Latina. Yay! Hi, Angela. Do it myself. I want to try a huge bead. I love Dream Nail Supply brushes. Okay, those are the only ones I bought since I started my journey. All my other brushes, ones I have for 20 years, including my young nails. Wow, Lena. I'm going to practice and try it with different sizes. Yes, nice. Driving and watching. Be safe, Marcy. Drive safe. No, I speed too. I'm bad. I've already gotten pulled over twice since I moved here to Arkansas. I only got warnings though. Hey, want to be natural? What's your first name if you want to be called? Well, what would you like to be called? Tell the cops you gotta. Yeah, I have never had good luck with cops. It doesn't matter what I say, I don't have good luck with them. I got 2 warnings. I was doing 47 in a 40. That's not even speeding like in Arizona. That's not speeding. What are you talking about? But okay. And then 62 in a 55, which again isn't speeding. You can safely go 8 to 10 miles over the speed limit. I think that's why they gave me warnings. They were probably like, we're just going to pull you over just to let you know that we see you speeding, moving here, being new, like newly moved here. You think you're going to come here and speed? No. That's kind of what I think was going on. Because I didn't, well, the one time I was wearing boxer shorts and a tank top, flip-flops, like nothing I would ever go into a grocery store in public with, you know? And because I was just running from this house to the other house, and I was like covered in construction dust, like drywall dust. We were putting up drywall. And yeah, I looked a sight. My hair just, oh my gosh. And I got pulled over. That was the 62 and a 55 instance. And I didn't have my license. I didn't have my purse. I didn't have my insurance card. The only thing I had was my registration. It was in my glove box. And I thought, I'm going down. I'm going down because I was speeding. And when he came up to the car, he was just a little aggressive with saying, I had an earbud in my ear. He was like, take that out. I'm like, well, dang, okay. Okay. So I took it out. Like you would think I was doing something actually criminal. I was going 62 and a 55, you guys. You know how much you know what the speed is on this highway? He said highway real specifically. I'm like, yeah, it's the street I live on, but I didn't say that. I said it's 55. And he goes, license, insurance, and registration. I'm like, sir, I'm so sorry. Like I don't have, but I just pulled out of my driveway. Like, if you want to follow me to my house, he said, no. And I thought, okay, yeah, that's stupid. Why would you try to get a cop to follow you to your house? You could be waiting with like someone there to attack them or something. They're not going to follow you to your stupid house. Like that was dumb. But I guess he looked it up. I gave him my registration and that was it. He came back and was like super nice, had switched his whole entire attitude, was like even friendly and joking with me. But I was so embarrassed. He was going to like ask me to get out of the car, like with what I was wearing, because I didn't have my license on me, that he was going to like harass me further, like embarrass me or something, you know? But he didn't. He just gave me a verbal warning. He didn't even give me a piece of paper. I'm like, okay, so that was because you're just bored, like, or you're just letting me know since you know I'm new here. Like, of course, the population here is 1301. So, I mean, it's not even 1,500 people live here. So, of course, they know we moved in and bought this house. And, of course, they know we bought that other house. And, of course, they know we're not from the South or from here, although Ness is. But maybe they just wanted to meet one of us. Because also, not to be offensive or anything, but we are in a very small southern town, and we are lesbians. I don't think there's another real live pair of lesbians anywhere around here. So I've thought about that too, because when I got pulled over the other time, it was the same thing. The guy was like aggressive. I had Jack with me because I was on my way taking him to the vet. And he's like, control your dog, because of course Jack was barking his head off at him. But Jack was, I don't want to say strapped in because I'm not mean. Like I don't strap him in anywhere, but I do have a clip that runs from my seatbelt to his collar just so he can't move he can't get into my lap and do anything, you know, that would make it dangerous. But he was barking at I can't make him stop barking. And control your dog. I was like, dude, okay. Anyway, I feel like both times were just a we see you, let me meet you type thing. Because those were BS pullovers. 47 and a 40 and 62 and a 55, both just warnings, even though, like, you're not even going to ticket me, but you're going to walk up to my car like as if you need to pull a gun with that type of aggression, like the tone and the voice and everything. The whole talking like, yeah. Anyway, you guys, that was wild. I talked through this whole nail. I haven't looked at the comments at all. So as soon as I'm done with this, I'll read some comments. I do have an inspo for this set, but my phone's in the other room charging. So before this is over, I will show you guys my inspo. But the color blue she had was just so specific. I don't know if I got it right because that picture is not in front of me, but this is pretty close. And I just thought the blue was so pretty for fall especially. I love any colors that have like a fall gray blue tone to them. All right, let me read some comments. I think I am behind on comments because I've been seeing them go by, but oh yeah. Isn't that blue pretty? Thank you. Love the color choice. Thank you guys. I'm amazed you mix it right in front of us. Me too, because I never do that. Sugar, I'll show you real quick. Not sugar, I'm sorry, Crystal. They have no respect. I'm going down. I don't know why they have to be. Yeah. Happy Saturday. I want to not polish mystery box, but they don't do shop pay. Oh, well, if you have shop pay, just apply for Klarna. It's the same thing. You'll get approved. It just takes 30 seconds. Hey, ladies, I can't chat. I'm at a funeral, but I'm watching. Oh, my gosh. Chetta, well, thank you for stopping in and giving us any of your time and your love. I can't say enjoy the funeral. I almost said enjoy your time. Honey, wow, I'm so sorry for your loss. Yes, that is the correct thing to say. Sorry, I was speechless there. Crystal, that Chetta jumped in. That's so sweet of you. To think of us and get through that funeral, and we'll have you in our thoughts and minds. Thank you for stopping in. Wanted to message you on IG, Chetta, but couldn't because you don't follow me. Barbados. Hey, Chetta. Well, Chetta, I'm sorry that you're at a funeral. I hope you're okay. I hope that I'm just sending you my thoughts and wishes and only good, positive vibes. I'm sorry you're going through that. This color, you guys, was Smudged was the base color, which is a gray from their Essentials line. A little bit of black, not very much. About half as much, about the same amount of smudged and denim. But once I put the black in, it was still just a little too gray, so I added a really bright blue. Maybe, I don't know, you can go back to I can't tell you the increments, but that's what this is, are these 4 colors. Black, gray, and 2 blues. And the pinky is going to be a sweater, so we're going to do, well, actually going to do this. Let's see if I can do a big bead without dropping it, because I notoriously drop my pinky bead. So nice. You know, back in the day, I was watching V a lot. Well, I watch anything she posts now still, but I was watching her a lot to learn. And she mixes colors all the time. And so I started mixing colors like, oh, I'm going to add some pink to this nude. Oh, if I want this color, I don't have to buy it. I can just mix it like she does. And even when I was mixing the same brand, you know, like I just did here, these 4 highly pigmented colors together, I would get marbling. And I'm like, okay, I'm not mixing it enough. But I would see, and she would just shake the jar, not any special mixing. And I got one of those blenders, if you know what I'm talking about. It's just like a little handheld. Anyway, to blend it better, and I would still get like little spots and marbles. And so I literally haven't blended any more of my own colors since then. Like the very beginning of my journey, 4 years or so ago, I just gave up on it. I'm like, okay, well, I'm using the same brand. I'm mixing it really, really well. I'm still getting these flecks and marbling and all of that. So it's just not for me. If I want a color, I'll buy it. If I can't find it, then I don't have it. And that's that. Even right down to thinking, okay, I could add a little bit of black or brown or clear to lighten or darken something up. I never even did that because it just never worked out for me. So I don't know why this worked last night when I decided to try to mix it, because I was obsessed with this color and getting this color and having this color. I just tried it with a very, very small amount. And I was like, yeah, it's not going to work for me. Watch, it's not going to work out. And it did. I don't know why. And all I had to do was shake it too. Sorry, I noticed that this nail was like, there was like hardly any acrylic. Well, there was, but I like my nails thick. On the bottom there. Bottom half of the nail. There is a color I have from Not Polish that was similar to this. It's called Ocean View. Definitely a gray blue, but not this dark. And also, I think Bomb Nails, her Sweater Weather collection has a blue like this, but I didn't buy it. I bought like 3 of that collection, but the blue wasn't one I bought. I don't know why, because when I watched her swatch that and do a set, I was obsessed with the blue, so I don't know why I didn't get it. Well, that looks hideous, so I'll have to fix that on filing. Excuse me. Okay, but yeah, that is gorgeous, this color. I was obsessed with it when I saw that girl's set. Putting my phone to charge. Okay. You should sell it. Aw. I don't know how to find the bar that slides down. Thank you, Lisa. Let's see. Oh, I grabbed the wrong brush to do my cuticle beads, so I'll do it smaller right here. I just get dead silent when I lay acrylic. Yeah, so if you guys want to buy a color like this, I would recommend grabbing that one from Bomb Nails from Gabby's sweater collection, because it was very similar. That's what it looked like online anyway. I don't have it, but I have to clear my throat, you guys. Pardon me. Excuse me. I am going to have to get coffee, use the restroom before I start filing, use the restroom. Because I want to stay on with you guys until the set is finished. And whoever can stay, can stay. Whoever joins, drops off, comes back later. I'm never going to be one of those who's like, you didn't come to my live. Or, I didn't see you in my live. Or you were only there for half an hour. Or you only came at the end. What? I've never been one of those kind of girlies. Like, I'm not that kind of friend, you know? Never. People like that, like I feel like they're like insecure, needy types. I'm not a fan of that. But anyway, hopefully you guys will. My point about that was to say that hopefully you guys will stick around if I need to take a little break or two in between doing all of this. But I did pick a simple set. I'm gonna go, not right now, but when I'm waiting for the nails to finish drying right before I file, I'm also going to bring back my phone so I can show you the inspo set. Obviously don't need more coffee because I am already shaking, but coffee is life. I live on coffee, so it doesn't, I guess, how do you say the sentence, I don't need any more coffee, isn't a factor. I will still go get more coffee, whether I quote unquote need it or not. Need schmeed, I want coffee. I live on it. That was a nasty bead. What am I doing? So I'm thinking maybe, because there are a lot of times I don't have colors that I want. So maybe I'll try mixing some more when next time I want a color I don't have. Because that was actually remarkably definitely easier than it was years ago when I tried it. Let me read some comments. Thank you. Yeah, application is my favorite part. Oh my God. Taking in your beautiful application. Oh, thank you. Annoyed the F out of me trying to bully people into spending time with yo needy $5. Ooh, I think we all know who you're referring to. I'm sat here too. Nice, Lisa. Thank you. I tried to do my own acrylic overlay natural nails, but they look horrible. That's hard to do, honey. That is one of the hardest. I don't know if you're a beginner or not, but do not knock yourself on that because doing an acrylic overlay, because your nails probably aren't this long, right? They're probably short. Short nails are hard to do. And acrylic overlays are hard to do. The shape, the thickness, it's hard. That's the hardest. I'd rather someone come to me for an Instagram inspo set with all kinds of wooty-woo and long and different shapes and all kinds of stuff than I would have someone want to come do a short natural overlay. That's hard. So don't beat yourself up about that at all. So I'm going to shape this a little so that I can do the blue underneath. Pardon me. All right. Actually, will you guys be okay for less than 5 minutes? I'm going to go get coffee. I'm going to go get my phone, use the restroom, and be right back. Okay, I'm coming back. Thank you guys for waiting. If you waited, thank you. Cheers. Yum, yum. Here is the inspo. It is Cheyenne's Nails. I don't know if that's coming through good. Hers, her color's much more blue. Let me see. Maybe not much more blue, but I got close. I got close to it, I think. You guys, I need to go get my mouse and mouse pad. I hate trying to use this trackpad to navigate these comments. It's really awkward. I'll be right back one more time. And Jack is here. He says hi. He just stole my glove that I took off. So he will be chewing and shredding that up. Yep, if you don't hear him already, that's what he's doing here in the background. He loves to get a glove that I've discarded on accident. I think he got it off my table just now. Maybe you guys saw him, or maybe I threw it. I don't know. Jack, everyone says hi to you, cutie pootie. He likes to hold it with his feet and pull it as far back as he can, like you're pulling a rubber balloon that'll just smack you in the face. I don't know how he doesn't smack himself with it, but he pulls and stretches it as far as he can. Yeah. Okay. So the inspo set one more time. Let's see. Cheyenne's Nails. And let's see, the blue. Yeah, hers has more blue. But that's the inspo I'm using. Sometimes when I do inspo sets, I do it exact just because I don't want to have to think of another design. I'm going to look at some comments here real quick. Let's see. Mix more. Okay, I'll mix some more. Surprisingly, it's the easiest for me to do an overlay on myself. Oh, really, Lena? That's nice. Beginner short. Oh, yeah, honey. That's you. Don't be hard on yourself. I would say use the smallest amount of acrylic possible. Came to buy some flea meds for your pups. Oh, I'll tell you about flea meds. Hey, Kate. Cat eye polishes. Oh, good. Cheers to the coffee. Yay. Isn't that set pretty? Yeah, I had my coffee earlier. Coffee is, I do all day, every day. 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. It doesn't matter. Coffee. So yeah, my cat, she's passed now. Oh, my baby. She was my baby. She liked to go outside sometimes. This was in Arizona. And, well, not sometimes. She would have been out there 24/7 if I let her. But we had a 6-foot block wall fence. So I knew she wouldn't get out. Plus, we had a dog. So the yard was secure. So sometimes when I was outside, I would let her outside with me. And I'm sure I'm going to be quiet when I file too. Oh my goodness. Pardon me. I'm going to put my e-file up to about 15. We'll try 15 real quick for this Frenchie. Pardon me. Anyway, I let her out when we first moved to the house in Arizona, the house that we moved from here, the one with the pool and my salon and everything. The first time I let her outside at that house, she had fleas a couple days later, and I'm like, oh my gosh, must be fleas like in the yard or something. It just never occurred to me because none of my animals had ever had fleas. I don't know why, but so I went and got her the medicine at PetSmart, just the kind that you administer yourself, and you drop the droplets between their shoulder blades. And about 2 days later, she comes sauntering into the room, and she's bald where I had put that medicine. All her hair fell out from that medicine. And the skin was like bright pink. I called the vet and they're like, yeah, it just means she's sensitive or allergic to it. Don't give her that ever again. And that horrified me. And so, of course, I never used that again. I don't remember what I did after that. Maybe I just didn't let her outside. I can't remember. But that was awful. And it happened with Jack. When we moved here, I got Jack a flea collar. Just from Walmart, but like the Hertz, whatever like the best rated one was. And he was acting weird for like a solid day, like running up to me out of the blue, like running up to me and like getting under my legs like he was scared of something and just acting weird. And I, of course, was paying really close attention, like, what's wrong? What's wrong? Finally figured out he was just acting weird about his neck. And I took off that flea collar, and sure enough, he had a bald spot starting. He was losing hair from that. So I don't know what is in that flea medicine. But after that, I took him to the vet, and they gave me the pills that I give him once a month that keeps ticks and fleas away, thankfully. That's my story about flea medicine, in case you're interested. Okay, I think we're good on that. I love this purple e-file. It's really light. The base is really light, and it has this little kickstand, which is adorable and helpful. But the handpiece is nice and sturdy, not too heavy or anything, just nice. Good old Tammy Taylor. I heard someone say one time, because when you go to nail school, and it's been years and years, and it was, like I've told you guys before, really mostly about manicuring and sanitization and diseases and anatomy. And of course, all that stuff's important. And how to label your stuff and dirty utensils and, towels and like all that. But one thing that I've heard, I don't know if it was like on TikTok or what, but, when you go to school, they teach you to hold your file like a certain kind of way that's most expeditious. And that if you are filing up and down, that's like, instead of like this and holding your file that certain way, which I didn't even learn in nail school, so that's not true. Well, maybe it is now, but that's like a sign of a beginner or a rookie, is if you file like this instead of like this. Everyone has their own opinions, but yeah, if I'm doing a really long nail, I'm going to file like this. That is the most expeditious way to do it. Okay, sorry for the shaking. I'll try to be quick with this part. Pardon me, you guys. But have you guys heard that? That how you hold your file is like some kind of indication as to whether you're educated or not? And I do know that's true. I do see, no, it's not true. What I mean to say is I know it's true. They teach you a certain way to hold your file. I know that part is true, but they didn't when I was in school. I think actually, to be fair, that they did, but it was like an emery board and perhaps a glass file or maybe like some metal type of thing, because it was the natural nail that we focused on. To pass state board, we had to do one acrylic nail on I don't want to say practice finger, because Like not a practice finger, but one of those orangey yellow things that look like a stand, like that. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was a form. We had to put a form on that thing with clear, because it was like, I'm sure there were pigmented acrylics somewhere, like if you went to a beauty supply store or an expo or something, but that wasn't the deal. It was pink, white, clear, that's it. The rest was done with air dry polish. And oh, you guys, I did a set, so I'll show you some of the sets I have coming up. I did just do, I can never get good pictures, never. I did just do this set. So these are some really curved, that 90s look. They look so big and thick and terrible in this picture. I also did some Christmas nails. I don't know if you can see. The background was too dark for that. I don't even know if I'll post those. What else? I did some winter nails. I haven't even posted these. This is like a sneak peek. I haven't even done shorts on these or anything. I did some blue jean duck nails. So these are all sets I have coming up. Let's see what you guys are saying over here. A lot of dogs are allergic to the topical. Yes. Ooh, we didn't drop it. Oh no. For me, what's most comfortable and safe? My school didn't. Your school didn't teach you that with the file? I got Jen's not polished red, so I will buy a new one sometime. How is the e-file working for you, honey? Hello, Jen, at work but watching. Hi, honey. I can't stand those weird orange finger things. I know, they're so creepy, right? They made us bring a real person for state board. Oh, did they? Oh, no, we had to bring a real person, a model, for the manicure. Yes, we did. But for acrylic, acrylic just wasn't the thing. It was about, maybe I was only going for manicurists. I can't even remember, you guys. It was like 1989 and 1990. I don't know, but I know in Arizona, you never have to re-educate. You just renew your license every 2 years when it comes in the mail. And sometimes it's a little more expensive than the last. Like sometimes the price goes up, and that's it. You never have to re-educate, recertify, reboard, nothing. Which is whack, because look, I mean, just since I've started like learning acrylics, colored acrylics, teaching myself all the things, encapsulating, all this stuff, look at the improvement in the nail game just since then. It's the past 4 years. Imagine being licensed 20 some years and never having to re-educate. I mean, you're not going to stay current or do well with clients if you don't re-educate and keep up on trends and stuff. But I mean, like legally, you never have to. Kate, I didn't know you went and got your license. That's so cool. Is that who said that? Or was it Sandra? They made us bring a real person. Yeah, Kate. Kate, are you at work? I was just talking about you earlier that I felt bad that I haven't. No, school hasn't changed much, I don't think. That you have to work on Saturday, and it was the day I picked. Are you the one that told me you had it? This looks like absolute caca, so let me fix that real quick. These Melody Susie bits, top 5 favorite. Amazing. Oh, and right now for Amazon Black Friday, those bits that I just showed you, they're on sale for like $5 or $6. Amazing. You should go over there and check it out. I've tried to get an Amazon storefront. Nope. Every time I try, there's some kind of... They instantly tell me, okay, we're going to check your... whatever, to see if you're eligible, and it comes back immediately. You've been denied. And with no reason why. I've emailed them. I've been like, hey, can you like see what I'm doing wrong here? Apparently I'm doing nothing wrong. I just can't have one. Which is fine, whatever. And then they did make me an Amazon associate, which meant that if I ever wanted to earn anything, instead of having a storefront, if I ever wanted to earn anything, I would have to, people would have to click on my link, like a link that I'd post in my video. And if you didn't click there, it wouldn't like apply to me, or the sale would come from or for me. And which, whatever. But if that's the whole point, then, you know, what's the point of that? So, and then they started messaging me, hey, you haven't had more than 3 sales this month, so we're going to deactivate your account if you don't. So of course I sent out to a couple girlies, hey, if you're going to buy anything this month, let me know and I'll send you like the link, if it's nail stuff, if it's stuff that I've already bought or whatever. And I can't remember who, I'm pretty sure it was Candy. It was Christmas time too. And she's like, I need to buy, I think that's what it was. She had said like on her channel or something, that she needed table towels, files. And I hit her up right away. I'm like, hey, use my link, because you're buying 3 or more things so that I can keep my Amazon storefront. And she did, and sent me the receipts. And they still, I never saw nothing from it. Like I never got any commission. And to my knowledge, it's canceled now. So I'm not interested in trying to refigure that out. So I don't know what that's about, but if any of you guys have an Amazon storefront, perhaps we could chat about it, because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And according to Amazon, I'm not doing anything wrong. Let's see. They managed to bring a real person from state, but I love them all. Cute. Oh, all the sets. Thank you. Yeah, mine might as well be throwing school for foundation re-education would get updated transfer product. Yeah, I heard that amazing stuff sucks to deal with though. Oh, coffee. Yum. Lisa, if you're still on, do you guys drink a lot of coffee in Germany? If so, like what brands is it? It's probably not like Starbucks, or like here in the South, it's community coffee, which is actually really good. I try not to get involved in like the news or politics, but I did hear that Starbucks is doing something that's making people mad, so some people are boycotting Starbucks. There's no Starbucks around here, so it's a non-issue for me, but I guess Starbucks is being shady lately. I'm not sure if that's true, it's just what I heard. There's no Dunkin' Donuts around here either, but when I did go to Massachusetts to visit my sister years and years ago, she was like, oh, we have to go to Dunkin' and get coffee. And I'm telling you what, I hope I don't offend anybody here, but that was the worst coffee I've ever put in my mouth. And she wanted to go every day. She's like, do you want to go to Dunkin'? I'm like, no. I don't know how you're drinking that. But everyone's different. Let me see what you said. Well, let me lay this bead. I heard it was just really annoying to deal with Amazon as an associate. Oh, really? Supposed to say Amazon. Okay, got it. Okay, we do Starbucks and Coffee Fellows. Okay. Germany loves their coffee, huh? You dislike Starbucks. You just dislike their taste, their flavor, their whole brand. What do you when you say you dislike it, what do you mean? You dislike them as a brand? Their products don't appeal to you? What is it that you dislike? Just curious. You guys, if there's anything that you're, like I mentioned before, I think anything that you're wondering about, like what I'm doing, if you want me to explain or show anything, I'm happy to. I hate Dunkin' Coffee. Yeah, it's so still. It was like it was burnt. Rural Iowa, 40 miles away. Yes. Oh my gosh, you have a beautiful life like I do. The taste isn't for you. Yeah. Never set foot into a Starbucks store myself. Okay. My tubs don't make me sick. Yep. I just make my coffee at home. I'm good with that. Even when I am living in a city where coffee shops are near. Why did I pick up such a gigantor bead? I'm not wasting $9 a day on my coffee. And then some people do. My mom does. She loves it. And that's fine. I don't judge anybody for that, but it's never right. If I ask for them to brew it the way I do at home, like, okay, I've learned, like, what should I ask for? Okay, what I like is maybe like a macchiato. Like if I'm going to get kind of a foo-foo drink instead of just having brewed coffee. And it has to be a certain kind of cream because otherwise I'll get like a gurgly stomach. It can't be like full dairy, and then they want to try to give me oat milk or something I've never tried before, and I'm not trying that. I know it's good. I know other people say it's good, but I'm not an adventurous eater, so I'm not trying that. So yeah, I just would rather not go. I'd rather just make my coffee at home, because even when I do try all of that, like, okay, yeah, let's have the blankety blank. It's never sweet enough. It's never dark enough. Even if I add 2 or 3 shots, like I already know if I'm going to get coffee from one of those places, I need to say add 4 shots, or else it just won't taste like coffee to me. It won't taste dark or rich or anything else. And here I picked up another huge bead. Well, that worked out okay anyway. So, yeah. Sorry, I got dead silent there. It never tastes right. It doesn't matter how many shots I add. Sometimes I used to get, like when I worked at Target, we weren't allowed to come in the building with a drink unless it was a clear container with water only. Obviously, because someone has ruined that for everybody else in the past by bringing in alcohol or something else. Like probably that's why, you know. So we weren't allowed to bring in coffee, tea, or whatever. And I drink a lot of coffee, so I would be stuck at my shift all day without any coffee unless I went to the Starbucks there in the Target. And so I did have, for a while, the girls that worked there making me a drink that tasted right. Like I kept going back until they got it, until, I wouldn't say they got it right because they weren't doing anything wrong, but like I ordered it right until I knew how to order it right where it tasted like coffee I make at home, like strong, bold, etc. And I knew what to order then. And then when I quit working there, I'm not going back to Starbucks because, not because of Starbucks in particular, but just because I just make my coffee at home. The only reason I was going was because of, like I just described, I needed to. But I don't know if you guys do this, but one of the best ways to gauge if your shaping is gonna be okay is looking at your nail from underneath. Keeping the shape of your tip under there. I do that all the time and it helps a lot. Okay. Application is finished except for this weird, like, what am I doing here? So when this happens, I end up just putting more on only so I can just file it to where I want it to be. I also look at the nail from this way to see how much more acrylic I have right here than anywhere else. Like that's pretty good. Okay. That needs more acrylic right there. Ooh, this color is really pretty. I was obsessed with the color when I saw her nails. She also has a nail set where she did this quite similar, almost the same set, but in a dark green, like a hunter green, with the nude. So pretty. But I just did a green set, so I chose the blue. The blue was what grabbed me anyway, so. Here we go. That's better. That's okay, and that's okay. Well, now I have all this monomer. I don't really cap and clear unless I have glitter, but I will probably have to cap this guy in clear. So I will save this monomer, and you know what? I should have mixed that blue for the blue jean nails. This would have been a perfect blue for the blue jean nails. All right, I'm gonna read some comments, and you guys tell me what do you want me to name this acrylic? And make your coffee at home. Let's see. I can't have regular coffee anymore after I got super ill. Oh no! They told you couldn't have coffee. Oh my God, no! I'll make mine at home. Yeah, what kind do you brew at home? Black Rifle, Folgers Black Silk. Okay. I love the smell of fresh brewed coffee and espresso to the house. Yes. Black Silk Wrap. I used to drink mine with a splash of milk. Which was perfect sweater weather. Yes, weather. Okay, so sweater weather. I agree. There we go. Sweater weather. Thank you. What kind of coffee do I drink? I drink Starbucks. I like their espresso pods. Or Community. Community is a coffee brand that's here in the South. I don't know if you can get it other places or not. It's a New Orleans, like Cafe Du Monde, if you know, you know, kind of thing. I say that because that's a famous place in New Orleans that does beignets and coffee. And I'm not saying that coffee comes from there, but it's like from that region. Like the box even has that on there. You call it pigeon? Have you ever smelled the Bath and Body espresso candles? No. No. That place gives me a headache. Not that I don't like their stuff or some of the things they sell or smell, but it's too much scent for me when I go in there. When you say you call it pigeon, what do you call pigeon? This color? It is pigeon. Like pigeon blue? Or just pigeon? Actually, while I have some monomer and the color right here, I see a spot I'm missing. Lisa, are you going to be traveling to go see for the holidays this year again? I remember one year you went to see, was it your sisters or your sister-in-laws? Yeah, your niece. You went to go spend time with your niece, but you had to like travel for it? Or when you moved recently, did you move closer to family? What are you doing today, Lisa? Not working, obviously. You guys, Lisa is a badass. And she has a cool career living in Germany and a really beautiful life. Lives in a beautiful place. beautiful sunsets. She loves sunsets and sunrises. She's a phenomenal nail artist. I don't know if you guys can see like this divot that I've always have bald spots in my nails right there because of how I lay acrylic. It's always indented right here because I push too hard right there. I don't usually, well, usually when I'm doing a French, it's usually glitter or gel. Oh, I should have put a gel line under this. Dang. That would have been pretty, a black gel line. Whatever. I don't usually lob my acrylic over the French because it's usually glitter or something more precise that I'm doing. But since it's just two colors, we can do the cool reveal when we're filing it. Since I never do it that way, it'll be okay. This is like flat with absolutely no acrylic. I have to build up this nail. There's like nothing on it you can see through. Plus I have monomer left. Tell me, you guys, if you do that. That sounds really awesome. Apex beats so good. Oh, thank you. My pups were due for their flea meds. Uh-huh. I visited last week. I'll visit Mom for Christmas. And you're doing your nails right now? Oh, your nephew. Sorry, not your niece. Okay. Oh, well, that's nice. You guys, I cannot stop singing that. So I wake in the morning and I step outside. That song. What is it called? When I take a deep breath. And I want to scream and I want to like shout that song. It's in my head so much. 4 non-blondes. And I know it's going around with that Nicki Minaj trend. But I can't think of the name of the song. Oh, is it just What's Going On? And so I wake. It's like in my head, mad, in a mad way. Get real high. I can't play any music. Do you know that the only one other time that I went live besides the live I did the other day, now that I'm monetized, that live has a big fat red X in the monetized area because I played music. I remember doing that live and thinking, yeah, I'm not monetized, nowhere close to it. I'd rather have fun with my girlies. And I turned on some music. And yeah, paying me back years later now. I can't get monetized on that live. And it has good views too, where I could get monetized on it, but no. I'm just kidding. Otherwise, I'd be playing music and get that song out of my head. You know, another song, what song was stuck in my head last week, and I was like scream singing it when I was mowing the lawn on the riding lawnmower. Picture this. I'm an Arizona girl, as you guys know. So when it was 50 degrees, 50 degrees the other morning, and I was out on the riding lawnmower mowing the lawn, I was wearing like a beanie with like a puffy jacket and the hood pulled up, gloves, like I was completely covered because 50 is freaking cold to me. And being on the riding mower, there was like a little bit of a breeze going, and I was like, you know, raking leaves. And anyway, I was scream singing Lady Marmalade from Christina Aguilera. I'm just thinking to myself, how many people drove by, maybe with their windows down, and caught an accidental... What's that weird girl doing out there dressed like, what's that kid from that movie? Where he's dressed up, his mom bundles him up so much. The little kid with the glasses, that classic Christmas movie, his mom bundles him up so much he can't even move. I'm out there bundled up like that, scream singing Lady Marmalade. Yeah, just so you guys know what I do in my spare time. There, that nail has some substance. Okay. All right, what do we got here? The only music is, okay, you were up early, Jen. Wait, what? That's because of my Christmas. I do that too, so I end up doing so many beads. Oh, yes, you were up early, Jen. Singing it and do know the words. Yes, I love that song. Only music is non-copyrighted instrumental work, and the band, okay, would be in shorts. Oh, hell no. What's up? Okay, for non-blondes, thank you. As long as you were happy, that's all that matters. That's right. Shorts and 50 degrees, no. No, 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 no. I would literally, my teeth would be chattering. I start being cold when it's like, usually anything below 70, like 69, 64, I'm cold. I'm already putting on sweats or bundling up or something. All right, you guys, I'm gonna wait for these two to dry and be back to file. I'm going to go, you guys probably don't want to know what I'm going to do because, I mean, none of you guys are naggers or haters or anything, but it is not smart. But I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette and I'll be back. Let's see what we got here. I start wearing double pants every day. Oh yeah, I can't stand the cold, no. 50 is too cold for me too. I literally wear double, triple for sure. Lena wants to experience winter. She lives in a beautiful tropical environments. California is cold at 65. Hell yes. Hey girl, do what you gotta do. Okay, be right back. And so I'm singing, you guys. And I Yum. Yum. You guys, what are these called that have the little knobby bits around them? Because I thought those were called Boston baked beans. I like those better. But I don't know what they're called. They used to be, I mean, grotesquely, I wouldn't eat this now, but they used to be in vending machines. How gross. Just loose in there. Oh. Bye, Sandra. Thank you for coming. Oh, enjoy your day with your family, honey. Bye, Sandra. Thank you for being here. Nothing exciting happening here except nails. Oh, they are good, I know. Yeah, I remember the cigarette machines with the big, huge knob you had to pull. And they were like 35 cents a pack. Totally remember that. In every pool, bar and pool, what's it called? Pool hall. Okay. I've never used this. This one's nice looking. Too small though. I'm gonna have to go for this. I love it. I also love this. Okay. Oh my god, have you guys used these? What did I drop? Whatever I drop, Jack is gonna come get. Oh my god. This is like my last one of these two. I would have been mad about that. Okay. This is a medium barrel bit from Not Polish. Oh, definitely gonna use that. My bits are a little bit dusty, but I'm not taking clients anymore, so I don't sanitize them anymore. So sorry about that. That's how I clean them. I love this drill. Hot tamales. Yeah, nails are exciting. Your grandma has a cigarette machine in the basement? Burnt peanuts. Ooh, okay. Thank you, love. Okay, this is going to be up to, let's do 18. Let's see what we get. Well, actually, I have this in there all low for a short nail, and these are long nails. So, in case you don't know, that is why you would want your bit extended out like this if you're doing a long nail. This is a Not Polish super long flute. Amazing bit. I'm going to do 18. I may go up to like 22. We'll see. Yeah, we're going up. Gonna go 25. Let's see what we get. Yes. Okay, you guys, apologize in advance for like noise and desk shaking and my concentration. I'm sitting here thinking I could probably figure out like story times to talk about when I'm filing. So if I think of something to tell you guys, I will. But it's funny because I have so many story times. I always think, or like when I'm talking to my best friends or whatever, they're like, you should write a book. But none of it's stuff I would talk about or write a book about or tell people, except for like my best friends. Not that it's bad, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But when I think to myself, do I have story time? Well, yeah. Did I even get up to my cuticle with this blue? See, that's what I'm talking about. From here, it looks like I met my cuticle, like I'm good. But if I turn it this way, it's going to be a sweater now, so it won't matter. But I always show this in my videos, or say this in my videos, but it's hard to say it while you're doing it and trying to do a voiceover. But if you guys don't know, when people say bring the acrylic to the top, you want it to be like this, brought to the top. You want your nail to be narrow right here and narrow right here. So where you see my nail tip is, you see how this right here, this acrylic right here is extending over that? I want to narrow it out right here. And that's how I know that, because from looking at it from underneath or from the side, like this is wider. So like at this angle where it gets off this section right here, literally draw a line. Build your nail like that, bring your acrylic to the top. That's what people mean when they say that. Because if you build your nail like thin, like a thin amount of acrylic, but you still don't have that angle like I'm talking about, it's still gonna look wide. Like look how much that narrowed it out just doing that. So instead of just keeping to the side wall, I didn't get acrylic there either. Jeez. All right, whatever. Yeah, narrow out the top as well too. Yeah, this would have been a perfect color for that blue jean set I did. And it's funny too, because I was looking and looking and looking for a blue jean color. It didn't even occur to me to mix it. Do you hear the e-file? Like, I'm barely using any pressure. This is the first e-file I've noticed that does that revving up and slowing down when you place it on the nail. When I get it slimmed down, I'm always going to look at it from here to see where I need to remove acrylic. And obviously I need to work on this area right here because of, you see the way the acrylic is. So I'm going to start like this. Oops. Of course, I don't have any particular method, like each nail I file the cuticle and then I file this and then I file that and I do all of this first and all of that second. I don't do that. So, whoops. Definitely not saying my way is right or better or the best or anything like that. It's just what I do, or how I do things. And these are supposed to be coffin, but I cut the thumb much shorter because I feel like in pictures when I'm posed like this, if the thumb is long, it's like way out here and it just looks really wrong. So this is probably about this much shorter than these. So it's looking more like a square until I make sure we've got a coffin here. It actually is a coffin. I don't have a dust collector. I gave mine to Kendra. Kendra's doing nails now, you guys. She does gel, and she has a couple clients too. She does press X. She uses après, those tips. Okay. That is pretty much it on the debulking, I think. I'll do the rest with the hand file. Yay. Okay. Oh. Yep. Do you guys do that sometimes? Take off too much acrylic and then have to put some back on? Please tell me I'm not the only one that does that. I'm going to turn this off, clean up, and look at the comments. It's so awake in the morning. Yes, you guys, I'm going to have to stop thinking about that song and singing. It's just running through my head. All right, what do we got? I still haven't used my super long one I got. My Grams has one in the basement. Still, don't apologize. Part of we're all here for it doesn't bother me. Okay, cool. Also, that's what she said. I have to catch the rest later. Okay, honey, thank you. Thank you for being here. Bye, Nana. Super excited for Kendra. Yes, that's great. She's doing nails. She's doing really good. She's a very good artist. Like, where I always tell you guys, I can't draw. No, she can draw. And I think I know I showed you guys several times on my channel where I'm gonna say several, yeah, 2 or 3 times, where she, that's the only thing I don't like about this bit is look at the scratches it leaves in your nail. She drew her own nail art. use that one for so satisfying. I already shaped this one besides that, so I'm going to... What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? I miss Kendra too. Let me see what we got here. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, you sent me money, $10, baby. That's great. She's doing them. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Oh, can't wait for to finish it. Thanks for the silent live. Yes, thank you, honey. Oh. Super chat. I miss Kendra too. No, we're never gonna link it. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess if I go to Arizona, oh, I don't know. Super chat. I never get on lives, so I'm always afraid I'm gonna fall too much of. Oh, me too. I do. I just did. Does anyone else love seeing when the apex is flawless with the arch of vanilla? I love a flawless apex. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. That's so nice of you. I appreciate it very much. Very much. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna change bits, and that is for next. Oh, thank you. Saturday nails. Yes. This stuff is in my way. Okay. What do we got here? We're gonna do probably like 18. Yeah, like I mentioned, this is my weird shaped nail, so I have to be careful with it. Jen, you could call your live coffee on Saturday. Okay. Okay. Yes, let's do the reveal. Ugh. I can't like concentrate or work when it's just all messy. Okay, so what are we doing here? I need to make sure my shape is right, is what. I may have to fill some of this in with clear because I feel like already, like this nail is getting too thin. Like I would stop filing now. And I can't because I've got to get this down. So I'm going to do that with my hand file. So I don't overfile. Because I am an overfiler girly. That is for sure. Okay. Let me make sure my... So if what I said made sense, what I'm looking at, what I'm noticing and seeing here is this nail, of course, it can come down and be thinner, but yeah, I don't know how to put that into words, but I might have to put clear on it just because I don't know how long it's going to take to get this off. I may not have built it up enough. That is what I'm trying to say. I may not have made my Frenchie thick enough to where when this is revealed, I still have a thick enough base down here. And most people do cap these, so it's not a big deal, but I may have to get the acrylic back out again for where I overfiled right here. Depends on if I can cover that or not. You guys see that? So annoying. I do that 9 times out of 10. Coffee and Saturday nails with Jen. Here comes the reveal. Good morning, Jen. Beautiful Crazy Nail 76. Hi. You always do what? Cap and clear? I don't if I can avoid it. I learned, I guess, in working with the not polished colors that their colored acrylics are buildable. So I just don't use clear unless I have to, to encapsulate something. Oh, file too much, you do? Oh my God, I do too. I'm an overfiler to the max. You're scared to file your colored acrylic? Why? What do you mean you're scared to file it? Like that it's too soft or... You guys, do I have a Frenchie under here? I feel like this reveal isn't working very well. I know there's a Frenchie under there. I don't want to go through and lose the color. Oh, no, I'm really heavy-handed. I feel you. I feel you totally. That's why I build mine with color so that doesn't happen. Because I feel that. I know exactly what you're talking about. But when I start putting on clear, I'm so heavy-handed with the clear, like it's crazy. I feel like, oh wow, hello. Like ridiculous. I feel like I can't really see it, like how much I'm getting on, and so I just keep adding and adding and adding, and then, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this nail is going to be way too thin. I'm going to have to cap it. Thin for me, anyway. I like them substantial. I'm a thicker girl when it comes to nails. I'm going to have to build it more. I started just doing a fine background. Right. Most people do. That's how most people do, but I really taught myself with the idea. Okay, so I think when I started learning, it was the newest thing, like revolutionary. Like a lot of people were talking about that. Like if you watched V or Tao, they would say it in almost every video. You don't need to cap these in clears. They're buildable. They stand by themselves. And so that's like what I quote unquote grew up hearing. Do you know what I mean? Like that's how I learned. So that's how I taught myself. So to me, capping, laying it colored thin and then capping in clear is like backwards to me. Even though to everyone else, building in color is backwards, if that makes sense. Since it was like the newest thing, that's what was being talked about while I was learning. Did I have a Frenchie under here? Like how thin was my Frenchie that I have to get this low? Because I really feel like I'm over filing, but I'm not. The nail still looks okay. All right, all right, all right. And I'm just joking, of course. I know there's a Frenchie under there. I just cap everything. Yeah, most people do. Really, I know I'm a little bit weird, but most people do cap everything. Zule does, and most people do. Really, I know I don't need to unless the cover has glitter. No, I think most people do, and it's a way of saving money too, which really, really does make sense because, well, it kind of used to like clear used to be cheaper than color, but now you can pretty much get color for the same price as you get clear. But most people would back then also, you know, pigmented acrylics were more expensive, and so using your bulk clear to form your nail, especially if you were taking clients, was just the most economical way of doing it. Financially also. I know my whole desk is shaking, sorry. Getting a reveal a little bit. I felt like I was lobbing the acrylic on, so why is it? Oh, maybe that is why. Like, where is my Frenchie? I guess what I'm trying to say is my nails are feeling so thin right now. Like how much acrylic I have on is like nothing. And the reason I'm filing down here is because I'm trying to keep the nail even instead of just filing on one spot. So there's like a bald spot. That's coming through. Here we go. Anybody go live on TikTok? Anybody here? Nothing wrong with that, Crystal. Yeah, exactly. You can still add like a dark blue line around the Frenchie. Yeah, I could, huh? Dark blue line, goodness. Well, I do have the dark blue right here that I'm going to work with. And I'm going to do a sweater nail. So we'll see. I'm not sure if the dark blue will show up with a sweater. I'm not sure. You say it's so easy, like, oh, you can just draw a line. To me, that sounds like, oh my gosh, that's so hard for me. You can still add a dark blue line. I wonder if you guys want me to try that. I totally will. You, Crystal, you're good at. Wait. Are you not good at drawing? I can't remember. I know your nails are amazing. You've been doing some amazing nails lately. But I can't remember if you're one like me who can't draw. Yeah, I think you said you don't even do Frenchies. Wasn't it like you said your first Frenchie the other day or something? You guys, by the way, the reason why I stopped doing that with the e-file was I felt like I was just taking off too much to try to get this reveal. And obviously, I'm having to take a lot off to get this reveal with the hand file. But I felt like if I did that with the e-file, that I would really be taking off too much. You know, overfile. Since I'm an overfiler anyway. But I love to file. Especially hand file. You just can't get any better shape than when you hand file. Okay, we have reveal on the sides, you guys. Wow, this is crazy. But Leave It to Tammy Taylor is a beast of a file. Love her files. Kendra, what am I talking about, Kendra? Kiara said the other day on her channel, exactly put my thoughts into words, like taking a brand new Tammy Taylor to a set of nails. There is just nothing like that crispiness. No other brand. I have other files I really like. Zule, Not Polished, Sean Legend. Those are the top ones I think of off the top of my head, whose files I really like. But they still, and they come close being zebra files, but nothing matches hers. No other brand has mastered this yet. I'm talking about the grit, not just the peel and stick part, you know. The way that crispiness hits. I love capping my nails too, but oh my gosh, I really, really, really get what? Oh, sorry. I thought you, yes. I thought you said something was stupid. I'm like, what stupid? But you're talking about autocorrect. Okay. Okay. I'm done with that. So I'm just going to. pay $5 to watch your craft. Sorry, I was just thinking about what you said, Lena. How absurd! How absurd are you even? Like, what the hell? You guys, where is that French line? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had to totally shred this nail's shape to get this to reveal. Like, wow. That looks pretty nice. I don't think I'm missing any. Okay. And whatever it is, it is. I have to cap, add glue, I don't know what. But wow. Okay. Okay, let's see. You can still add a dark blue line. I love capping my nails. Love hand filing. Yes, hand filing is my favorite. Okay. So. That actually looks really nice. Really crispy. The line does. The nail needs filing big time. All right, so this is what I'm going to do the rest of the time is hand file my nails. So try to do it quickly so that I don't bore you guys so much. So if you guys have channels and you do lives, what do you talk about when you're filing and doing things that you're normally silent for? Because I feel like I should be having a topic, obviously. And I have no problem like having a topic when I'm talking to myself, literally doing voiceovers, talking to you guys. And I don't necessarily have a problem with the topic right now. I just get in my zone, like my mental Zen zone where I'm not thinking about anything. I don't know. Maybe doing my nails isn't the best thing to do on live next time. I don't know. Do you guys get hot when you file? Because I'm starting to get hot. I remember it being in Arizona. Woo! I would be sitting at my nail table with a client filing, and it's hot, even with the AC on. Like, you just cannot escape that heat. If you guys live near or around there or in the same kind of climate, if you know, it's just, it's inescapable. Your ears are hot. You want to shave your head. It's just, you can't cool off. And you start filing, and that heat, like, I would literally want to just rip my clothes off, rip them off. Like, getting that kind of hot and that kind of frustrated. Am I even in frame? Anything on live is best. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. All right. I'm going over this with a 180 to get some of the scratches out so I can top coat it and do the sweater. Also, when I get to the sweater, all I have is this, well, not all I have, but what I picked was this dark blue liner. So I feel like I'm going to need to add black, or because it's like a bright blue, but actually no, because I'm going to pour this acrylic over it. So that will make, yeah, I'm going to have to do a little bit of fiddling and testing with that because I didn't do a sample sweater with that gel before I did these nails. Well, I also didn't know how this acrylic was going to turn out, you know. I had my tiny sample there, but I didn't know what I was going to end up with, if that makes sense. But I definitely don't have a liner gel in this color for the sweater. But I think even if I use like black, or is that just with chrome? I'm thinking out loud, you guys, because if I did the sweater design and use this acrylic for the sweater, it doesn't really matter much what color my liner is, right? You guys notice the more you buff, this is why I don't buff, I will get the scratches out and that's it. But the more you buff, does this happen to you where these little dry spots start coming out? These little holes? I'm not gonna sweat it because this is gonna be a sweater nail, but if this is just a glossy nail, that would be really making me furious. I know why that happens because I tend to lay my beads like larger and maybe drier, and so it's getting like little air pockets. But I cannot work with wet acrylic. I can't. I'd rather deal with the repercussions and little foibles that happens from doing that. Then my thumbnail is also the same way as I mentioned to you as my middle. And what I'm kind of meant to say is, and I think nobody's are either, but my nail beds are not like a uniform shape. Like this one goes way up here in the corner. So when you're looking at my nail, like that's on straight. But if you look at it all the way, it is not, like it's angled like this. And if I go like this, like usually I have acrylic right here, but I shaved it off. Yeah, this is just not giving you a good example, but I'll fix that later. I always fix my tips at the end. I've been looking for the 180. Oh, really? Let me check it out. Hold on a second. I'm gonna search for it right now for you. Is that maybe because of where you live. Okay, there's the link. You tell me if you're able to. Why won't it let me send this? Oh, because it's too long. What? Use a thick, clear, and the same. The link is too long. It won't let me send it. No, I can't get this out of my chat box. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think it's because you're in Barbados, because I found it immediately on what you do, or how I find it. Maybe this might be is I click on the red ones. I click on these, like on the Amazon website, I click on these. And then when you go down to like where you can select your size or quantity, right there is where the 180 will be sitting. They'll give you an option to choose 180. Use a thick clear and the same acrylic. Okay, explain that a little bit better. I'm talking about drawing my sweater, a thick clear and the same acrylic. Do you mean like put acrylic on a palette and mix it with clear, a thicker clear gel? Is that what you mean? For the sweater. Okay, yes, thank you. All right. I've never tried that or done that. So what is wrong with the shape here? I haven't done anything, and it seems like we have like a rounded, what's going on? This is what's going on. I totally wasn't breathing just now. All right, that's better. I already knew, like, if I started filing right then, that I would ruin that. I'm gonna do this too. What I'm looking at, by the way, the reason why I'm grabbing my e-file, whoops, wrong button. Oh, I can't stand it that it's all dusty like that. Is looking at it this way. If I'm gonna start filing right now, it means I have to put pressure right here, which puts pressure on my pop-off. So I'm just going to get down like this right here, this side. So I don't have to do so much filing right here. There we go. Yeah, this nail has no acrylic on it. Do you see it? It's like a gouge out right there. But if I can fix that. It's just annoying. Do you guys watch true crime? It's all I do. And I was, for whatever reason, oh, Hidden True Crime, one of the channels I watch. I don't know if it's an old video and it just popped up in my feed or if it was something new that they did. But he was doing a psychological profile on Jodi Arias. And Jodi Arias, I'm sure you guys all know who she is, was actually from, well, not from Arizona, but she's serving time in Arizona. Like her crime was in Arizona. And so, of course, that's interesting. But absolute narcissist. Like, wow. To the max. And then I was watching Eileen Wuornos, which, of course, I know all these cases, but, like, re-watching them years later. Ted Bundy. Like, I don't know what came up in my feed. I guess it must have been, like, anniversary of some things or something, but a bunch of, like, old cases came up, and I decided I'm going to go watch, not go, but start watching the Jodi Arias trial and the Murdaugh trial. The Murdaugh, there's a special, I think, on Netflix or Hulu, so that got me interested in that, but I never watched the Jodi Arias trial because I wasn't, it's not that I wasn't into true crime at that time, it was probably I had like a job and I didn't have time for that. But I only saw like snippets of her on the stand. And she, when I was watching this, the true crime documentary, not true crime documentary, the true crime channel, whatever I was watching where this guy was doing like a psychological profile on her, he said that she was on the stand for 18 days. Like, what court case do you know of or have you seen, like if you watch true crime, where the defendant is on the stand for 18 days? And I know she got up there and just did a whole bunch of lying, and she's an absolute liar, and she's admitted that she's, a total liar. But 18 days, like that must have been an absolute ish show, if you know what I mean. So I think I'm gonna watch that and check that out. You love true crime. Hey, Haley. Damn, I'm behind now. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you're back. How cool. I'm still here. 18 days. Yes, 18 days. Aw, Haley. What are you up to today, girl? Oops. That's the real pro here. I learn something every single time I watch her channel. I love her advice, her channel, her and or yours, Haley. I'm talking to you about you. Fantastic. I learn something new every single time I watch your videos. Love them. You're making me blush. Me too, Jen. She makes me want to spend money I don't have. Oh, two of your great teacher. Who's Crystal? I don't see any Crystal. Sugar came back. Maybe that's what is it? I don't know. No, Haley, for real, you love watching your channel. I can't stop watching true crime to like watch nails. I don't know. I do nails and watch true crime, and then it's hard for me to go watch nails because I'm so obsessed with the true crime. Like I have to step away from true crime to watch nails. So I will check in on you guys and like if you guys have posted, of course, watch. But like as far as I don't even remember the days now. Like when Gabby posts, love Gabby, love her. No one can slay a set like her. She's so creative. Her nails are so fire. Not to mention she's a great human. She's good people, like all that. but I haven't been going. Like, I'll jump on her channel and be like, oh my God, there's like 15 videos I've missed, because I have to file right here. Am I out of frame? There's like 15 videos I've missed. So then I'll just end up like jumping on for a few minutes on each of them. And I think, oh, each creator deserves like a full watch. So then I'll put it on and go do something else, like bake cookies or whatever else I'm doing. But I have to force myself to step away from true crime is my point, to get any nail videos watched, which is like, come on. This nail is going to be plaid. Okay. Here come the shake. I love that not polished bit, but it really does leave some deep grooves in your nail. And I used it at a high speed too, so that, you know, I'm not dragging it, but it leaves some cuts. Gosh, I love a coffin nail. Oh, no better shape, in my opinion, than a coffin. I'm going to swap this. How are you doing, Lena? I think it's getting better for you. I hope all my girls are good. Because this is why she has me blickety blocked. Oh, that's why she has me blocked. What? I love watching her choose. Gabby's art is inspiring. Heck yeah, Gabby's some great nails. Hi, Vanilla. Hi, Haley. How are you doing, Lena? I hope nobody has anybody blocked here. If so, you guys, if it has anything to do with that really old stuff, that just makes me sad. I hope we can, I don't even know if I'm talking out my hind end or what, but hopefully that is not, hopefully there actually isn't blocking or any of that, because every single girl, I can tell all of you, each one of you right now, everyone in my live right now, I have talked to and had some kind of individual friendship or dealings with each one of you, and all of you are wonderful women. I don't see anyone on here, and there's only 9 of us. I don't see any on here that I wouldn't trust, that I don't appreciate and feel like are true women's women. So hopefully if anybody, I don't know if that was a joke or not, but hopefully if anybody here has anybody blocked or angry or whatever, you guys can hopefully maybe fix that. That would be so nice. All right, I need more coffee. Hey, there has been some progress. Sadly, Jen, some can't get over the past. Oh, honey. Okay. All right. So, whoop, whoop. That's amazing, Lena. Me. Okay. I have this nail, which maybe some people may think that needs to be filed some more. I like that. I am a thicker girl all the way. And I may thin it out. I probably will thin it out just a little bit when I am doing my final shaping. But I like that. I want it to be like I take a bite out of it. I like that. This is just the right thickness for me. So this one's done. This one's done. I have to cap and add some to this because you can see the gouging I had to do to get down to my Frenchie. But this cuticle is already shaved. I'll just have to buff that. And these two will be easy. So I'll be right back. Oh, that makes me sad. I'm starving. You guys, Jack went outside. I have to go get him. I'm gonna be just another extra minute. These are the 2 coffees I was telling you guys about. But I'll be right back. I didn't leave. Give me another extra minute. Okay, here I'm back. I'm back. Read some comments. Yes, I love a coffin. Mercy. Square, XL square, yep. Be there 14 to 16 hours. Square win. Do my short overlay. I love my stiletto. I love stiletto. I don't like almond though. Almonds look good on everybody else, but I don't care for them. For me, you guys, hands come in any shape. Not a lot of people go, how do you know Haley's dog's name? She's funny. Oh, okay. While Jack was going TT just now, someone is shooting, I suppose, probably hunting and barbarically killing animals in the right over our fence in the backyard, basically, where the forest is not our property, like right back there. So it was pretty loud. While I was outside, I got the gouges from the e-file out of this so I can cap it. That's what I'm going to do real quick so that dries while I do the rest of the filing. Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. You guys, you know how I have weird obsessions with clear acrylic? Well, I've been on a Bomb Nails clear acrylic kick for a while. Her clear acrylic is very nice. To be honest, price point though, I've not been able to do too much supporting lately over there. So right before her prices went up, I don't know if there was a sale or what. What is Jack chewing on? Hold on. No, he's ripping apart that glove. Okay. He's like a toddler. If he's being quiet, then something's the matter. I bought a 16-ounce clear, and not too long after that, her prices went up quite a bit. So I was like, oh, phew. At least I'm stocked in clear. This brush is not clean. That is why it is behaving this way. So I'm going to grab a different brush and different monomer. In case you don't know what I mean, it's kind of like not wanting to absorb the acrylic. This is alcohol, by the way, that I just sprayed. This brush was soaking, and I guess it was not clean yet, because that was giving dirty brush or dirty monomer, one or the other. So, remedy that and start over a little bit. I'm using Kiara Sky monomer, by the way. My screen just went blank, the one I'm watching, so give me a second. Let me shut these other tabs. Have you tried glitter bells yet? No, I have not. A few glitter bells. No, I have not. Glitter bells clear. Is that what you mean? Or glitter bells in general? Oh yeah, see, that's much better. Yes. This does not need too much more or any more than this at all. No air bubbles, please. I'm purposely putting on kind of a larger, wetter bead because I want it to have that smooth, silky look, so I don't have to do much more than just kind of buff it. But get some shape back in it. I also do not want it to look cloudy and mute my color. So that is what I'm doing here. And that's it. All right, fresh Tammy Taylor. I'm gonna move over to the pinky so that I never file on camera, so the weird positions I usually have to be in to file my pinky. I don't know how I'm gonna make that happen, but we will try. Let's see. Oh, Bree was here. I wonder if you're still here, Bree. I know you were at work listening. Because whenever I file my pinky, I always think about Bree. Because my pinky's so small and crooked, I could never get it into the position that she uses because it looks like such a productive, good position. I scheduled this live and then my daughter and my mom both needed me for something. And I was on the phone with them literally till 3 minutes before my live was ready to start. So I didn't get a chance to reach out to Robin and Sarah to specifically let them know, because they're on a different time zone, especially Sarah, she's in the UK. Well, Sarah's on a different time zone, and Robin is just very, very busy and has, not really spending her spare time checking her notifications. So I forgot to message them and tell them I was going live. I don't know if you guys can see my nail right here, but I've got to keep it right here to do the rest of this filing. Sorry for the shakes. This is where I had to come up with the hybrid pop-off hack that I use, because there's no way these nails would stay on with the way I hand file. There's no way. All right, we've got Frenchies, 3D flowers, and sweater nails coming up. In case you guys missed that at the beginning. Austria. No, I don't. I mean, I may have a subscriber from there, but a friend as far as someone like that I talk to, no. Canada. I had a couple in Canada that I was shipping to and helping probably about a year or so ago. Everything's a year ago to me, though, so it could have been 2 years ago. And perhaps at a certain time that may have been true, but now I've forgotten it. I have a really bad memory. The blue, okay, the blue one. Lena, next time I order some of these blue Tammy Taylors, I'll let you know, so you can order a pack too, and I'll get them over to you. These, not just the blue, but the sponge buffers too. Super nice if you are interested. Yeah, I am always cool with helping people in other countries get American products shipped to them. That's been a thing with me for a couple of years now. I'm completely cool with it. I love to help because I'm sitting here filing right now and, you know, just doing nails using the monomer I use, the Tammy Taylor files, Young Nails glue, like whatever it is. When I hear that there are other nail techs around the globe that can't get a Tammy Taylor file or something like that, it literally blows my mind and makes me feel so bad. Like, oh my gosh, you haven't experienced this? Girl, let me hook you up. Let me get you a Tammy Taylor, you know? And, you know, that's just as simple as that. There's no other reason. And I've had, oh, thank goodness I looked up because my phone battery's going dead. I'm about to lose you guys. Plug it in. Let me check my laptop charge. Hold on. Yeah. But I had someone pretty strongly question me about that. Well, why would you do that? And I'm like, well, wait, do what? Well, why are you shipping to somebody in the UK? Well, the question is, why wouldn't I? Like, what do you mean, why am I? And anyway, this person just could not, even after a couple of years of talking to me all the time and knowing me, could not wrap their head around or understand why, and basically had a problem with the fact that I pretty much at all times have packages here for Sarah. I mean, Sarah ships everything here and I ship over to her. I said I would and I do. And that's to help a sister nail tech. Like, why is that hard to understand? There's no other reason. There's no other reason. And yeah, I don't understand people like that can't understand that when someone does something nice just to be nice, or because they are nice, or because they're thoughtful, or because they care, or because they just want to. Like, if you're questioning that, then my question is, well, why are you questioning that? Like, it's just so, I think, opposite than anyone who thinks like that. And I know you guys do too. Like, we're all like-minded that way. Any of you guys would help any of the others here, and have, and do on a regular basis. I'm not liking this side of the nail. Okay, that's better. It's not nail polish, but they're good. Don't you have a friend from Austria? What's the hybrid pop-off? Oh, okay. Oops, wasn't supposed to be a question mark. I guess you think this would be great. Yes, I looked for the peppers. You couldn't find either. Because I hate it. Right? How long do your nails stay on? Pop-off is crazy. Would be upset about that. No, literally upset about it and ask repeatedly whenever it would come up. Yeah, I don't understand why you do that. Okay, well, I don't understand why you don't understand it, but yeah. Anyway, my hybrid pop-off method is if, number one, I keep hard gel on my nails at all time. Hard gel, when I say hard gel, it's like Young Nails Concealer Pink is typically what I keep on. And so I will remove the top coat. So just walking around with my nails on, my regular bare nails, I'll remove the top coat. And so now I'm just down to a thin layer of builder gel. I'll have that scratched up like as if I'm going to do a set. I get a nail tip and I glue it on with my regular glue, like as if I'm going to do a regular set. But once that's glued on, then I go in with my peel off base coat, which is either this from Nail Couture or the UNT. You can't find, it's hard to find the UNT now, but the UNT was my favorite till I found this. This is readily available and I love it. So the two hacks or different things, I guess, is that I'm not ever working on my natural nail. I never touch my natural nail. It always has hard gel on it. So these I can file as much as I want. And when I'm ready to pop these off though, what I usually do is I'll just clip them right here. So I don't save my sets. So that's another thing. Like you can't save your sets with this method. I clip them off. By the time I've clipped them off and that pressure, that will usually break the seal right here because this is on my nail bed. And once that has loosened, the rest of it will just peel off. The only thing that stays stuck is the very thin part of where I have the glue, where I glued the tip on. So then I will just get my e-file and file the tip off, and then I'm down to my gel again. So that way I'm never damaging my natural nails. And it's a couple little steps of work, but I can file as much as I want, and I can do sets back to back every day and never have any damage or anything. And I do have that method, what I just described to you, on my channel, like visually showing how to do it in a couple different videos. And I can link them if you want, so you can see what I'm talking about, if that didn't make sense how I described it. Hi, Nellie. That peel up base coat, the peel up base coat's great. I've had hard gel on since October. We'll try that method. Yeah, the hard gel is a lifesaver. You'll never damage your nails again, and they actually get strong and grow and everything. It was a game changer for me when I started keeping that on, for sure. But no matter what pop-off method I use, I like to file. Like I am not doing, pardon me, as much filing as I normally do because I'm trying to make this go quick. But I am super anal about filing, and I will take hours and even go into the next day. Like I just really go at it. And I can't do that with a pop-off. And I want the set off almost as soon as I'm finished with it because, oh, someone asked how long this method lasts. For me, about 4 days to a week, because I'm not really I'm not really doing anything like yard work or not typing, working in a restaurant. Like, it depends on your activities. But once the seal is broken and water starts getting under there, like after a couple showers or doing dishes or something, then they will be lifted. But you can even just go in and glue them if you want, because again, you're only gluing on top of gel. So when that loosens, it'll loosen up. So if you wanted them to stay on a little bit longer, you could do that, but you shouldn't do that because of greenies and all that. But they still won't come all the way off because the tip is glued on. Also, I bring the peel off base coat past my natural nail onto the tip that I glued on, so that this acrylic will be popped off like to right here, so I can peel all that off. It's much easier. I wondered before I started this live if I should show the pop-off method, start this video by showing that, but I just thought it would take too much time. I knew this was going to be long anyway. Pardon me. But I do have it on my channel. If you really do want to know, I will absolutely send you that video. Or the next time I go live, I can have all of my fingers but one done and then just show you guys on one of them. I don't want to show you on my right hand because that has a gel manicure on it. I don't want to destroy. I don't want to take off the top coat and do all that. I just did them yesterday. You want the link? Okay. By the way, when I send you the link, I don't remember in that video if I was using 2 or 3 coats of the Nail Couture, but I do have found since I started using it that if I do 3 coats, they are much more likely to pop off like the next day than if I use 2 coats, they'll stay on like 4 or 5 days. So like this right here, I would be spending the next hour fiddling with that. But since you guys are on here, I'm going to stop it now. Have you guys had, I can't tell the story time right now, but I've mentioned a couple of videos that had something happen to my family that I'm not ready to talk about and everything. Is your peel off gel or it's air dry? Zulays also works amazing. Oh, thank you about the Frenchie. I seriously destroyed my nails with it. I tried 3 different times and each time it was the same result. You destroyed your nails with what? With the Zulays? What were we asking here? Oh, Jello. No, I tried it once and I did not like it. I could not get them off. They didn't pop off for me. It was just like I had done a regular old set and they did not come off. As a matter of fact, when I'm done with this, I don't know if you'll hang around for that, but it will be in this video. When I'm done, I will take these off so you can see. Yeah, exactly. They wouldn't come off. What did someone ask me here? I was wanting to try it, but I'm scared. I hear a lot of mixed reviews. Pricier side. Rub it in. Wait, where am I at in the... Sorry, I'm reading comments. What did I say I was going to show you? Oh, you wanted the link. Okay, I will make myself a note to send you a link when we're done here because I will forget. Okay, so I need to file this. Oh, we're almost done with filing, you guys. And I think I am able to just do this. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be back, you guys. And what do we got here? Are you taking notes? Is your peel off gel or it's air dry? Oh my God, my notes are crazy. You see how I have a whole Don't laugh at my nail drawings. Oh yeah, I take notes, honey. Definitely. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Oh, good. You naughty little dog. My precious baby. Okay, warshed, like my grandma used to say. Warsh. There's a freaking fly in here. Oh my goodness. The UNT is not available. Yeah, the UNT is hard to find. You can find it on eBay, but it's in a different jar. Here, I'll show you. The most readily available, just go to Enel Couture. This is literally just like the UNT. The old UNT looks like this. That's all I have left of it. The new UNT looks like this. I got this on eBay. And I got a whole bunch of them. And it works very similar, but not as exact. I would recommend this or Zoulay's as comparable to UNT if you're looking for a comparable one. Okay, so I just washed my hands. So I want to get some swipe on here. Make sure there's no soap. And here's what we've got. You're welcome, honey. I know, 3 hours. I know. Oh my God. Jen said the Enel one is the one she likes since she can't get the UN. Yes, yes. Okay, so easiest thing what we're gonna do is the white French. I'm gonna use Sean Legend white. Spectacular. If you don't know, his gels are amazing. So are the Not Polished Solo, but I don't have the white yet. I thought I did, but I ordered like a sheer white, not knowing. Stupid fly. Have you tried his acrylic, Jen? Yes, I have one of his acrylics here. It is chalky. His acrylic brush is bomb. really nice, but on the large size, this is an 8. So I would say they're comparable to the Kira Sky as far as sizing, but very, very nice quality. His monomer is great. It's a little bit quicker setting and it doesn't have a foul odor. It's pretty nice. His gels are spectacular. His matte and glossy top coat, 5-star. And his gels are excellent. Acrylics, not so much. I'm picky though about acrylics. Ring is nude with a white French. Okay, we're gonna do a white French. A fly. Because the weather's so gorgeous, I leave the door open sometimes, and then coming in and out. Why are there flies? It is November. Oh. Oh, you ordered a bunch of his acrylics and were disappointed. Yes. Yep. Ah, so you didn't need me to do all that explaining. You don't like his gels? Or you just don't like the acrylics? You must know your opinion. Yeah, just acrylics, yeah. Oh my god, this fly. I keep knocking my camera because it's flying around. Wow, that's annoying. Really annoying. Do any of you guys go live on TikTok? I don't know how many followers you have to do it. I don't know. I just heard it's like a better spot for lives, but I don't know. I love YouTube. Or like my YouTube family anyway. I hate it when that happens, when you're trying to build up the French right here and you get this line of, oh my gosh, that drives me crazy, and I'll sit here and mess with it for an hour. The self-leveling usually solves that, but okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna call that good. Love that for you, Bridget. Haley, why don't you like it? Thank you, Latina. I only have one of his acrylics, and it was a powdery yellow, like a really pale yellow, and it was so chalky. It's not good. It marbled. Wow. Okay, Lena. I think I heard you have to have at least 1K followers. Okay, cool. Not there yet. TikTok is I don't know how many I have, like 3 or 500, something like that. Okay, the thumb is a sweater. Is this a sweater? Oh, plaid. Okay. Okay, so this is all the white I'm gonna need. We're in the home stretch, you guys. I know this is taking forever, but the rest of this should be pretty or relatively quick. I don't want to say that because I don't want to jinx myself, but if you don't know, or if you haven't had this happen to you or been caught off guard by this, but sometimes your gel pop, maybe your lamp is running low, like you should always alcohol or swipe or whatever you use to cleanse your nail when wow, I can't talk. When your gel comes out of the lamp, I usually wipe it off. Unless I'm using the tacky layer, like if I need the tacky layer. But that will make sure that you know it was all cured and you didn't wipe any off. None comes off. I'm really not saying that right, but especially with clients, if you get to the next stage in your design and this is peeling off or you didn't notice it wasn't all the way cured, it could be a big fat mess. All right, here is the blue I have, which I just want to see what this will look like. So, and then first this. Okay, so we're doing a plaid nail on the index. So I have this gold disco liner for one of the rows of plaid. Now, I'll probably have to wipe this off 17 times, so bear with me. I'm leaving that and curing it because that will never happen again. Okay. Oh, Lisa, here's the thing. You don't have to be confident. Just do it. If people want to watch, they will. Thanks, Marcy. Finally going out with my girls again. Feels good. Girls night out. Best time ever. Thanks, Haley, Billy, and Jen. Nice gold liner. Thank you. I have to go. You lovely people. Bye, sweetie. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Stephanie. I have seen you. Yes. Hi. Oh my gosh. Thank you for coming to my live. Marcy, it's a disco liner. And it's Boss Topic, which is the gold one from the kit. And thank you. Yeah, hi, it's nice to meet you, Stephanie. Thank you for coming in. All right, so we're going to... I don't know what I put that on, but that took forever to cure because I left it sitting there. So we're going to go blue is going to be my next line. What color are those? Two blues. Ay, ay, ay. Don't talk, don't breathe when you're doing this. Curing it. Yeah, the disco liners are amazing. You're most welcome. I watched your last video where you're not sure when to go live. I made it. I'm right there with you, Lisa. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I have been waiting for years and I'm like, oh, I'll just try it and see what happens. And you guys are all so supportive and so forgiving and nice and kind. And you just made me have made me feel comfortable enough over the years where I just feel good about it. And it's because of you guys and how kind you are. What design I'm going for? Haley, we will let each other know when the time has come. Yes. My inspo is this. Did I take a picture of it or have I just been constantly trying to have to go to... Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second. I will show you my inspo, and what I'm going for is this ish. Oh my gosh, she has a bunch of white. I need to leave this open. I didn't even notice. Okay, it's going to be another blue with a nude in between it. Well, these lines are way too thick, but I can't do it any better. That's just the way it is. Can't is a harsh word. I could, but I don't want to make you guys watch me wipe this off and off and off and off and off. So it's just going to look how it looks when I'm done, and that's all. Starting to look a little circus-like, but we're going to leave it. I'm just getting back into doing acrylic nails again. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. Oh, thank you guys. All right, I need a nude liner. I'm going to get up and get that. White. I do need the white. So white and nude. Oh, she filled it in. Oh, I am so not good at this. That looked so easy, and it is not. That's the thing, is it isn't. Can I look at this right side up instead of upside down? Okay, here we go. All right, let me get nude and white. The nude is probably going to be this color here. And white. Okay, so what does she have? Okay, she does white. I don't know how I'm going to do that. So I'm supposed to have white in between this blue and then nude on top of it. I don't think I'm going to do any white because that is just way too complicated for me. I don't think I'm going to do nude either. I think I'm just going to make this easy on myself and do this. Oh, I love this brush. Oh, look how crooked that is. I never tried for probably 2 years to do any line work because of how hard it is for me to do already. And then having like the wrong brush, in other words, the kind of brush that when you're going over, it flips up off the nail instead of adhering to the nail. Not the same color blue at all. I don't care. It is what it is. Yeah, until I found this brush that doesn't do that, and I finally got semi-confident, or at least not as reluctant. Okay, I can see this is going to be a problem. How come it's easy for people to... make a straight line? It's not easy for me. That is as good as it's going to get. If I thicken it up right here, it will look straight. Ha! Okay. Whew. Okay. What are the crowns, and what are you guys, how does that get you there? What are you guys doing in the chat or in the... I don't ever get on live, so I don't know what these things mean. Like the crown and number 3 and all that. What does it mean? We're still trying to figure it out. Okay. I think I do want to do a nude right across there because I just absolutely love nude anything. So we'll see if this will work. We'll see how this looks. I mean, for plaid, the lines are supposed to be way... Oh, okay. The lines are supposed to be way thinner, but I just can't. I'm gonna cure it. I would sit here and agonize over this for hours, maybe even days, you guys, but I'm not gonna make you do that. Why are you crying? Because none of us know what we're doing. We don't want to know. Haley, if you love true crime, what are you watching right now? What are you into? I watched a Netflix special. I just watched it this morning, so I can't explain to you why. I can't remember the name of it or the name of the family, but it was a family in Rhode Island, a Greek family in Rhode Island that were wealthy, very wealthy. Like the grandpa made like 32 mil, 42 mil. The guy who killed his mom on a boat. Yes, that's exactly the one, the autistic one. Oh my gosh, within the first 15 minutes, I was like, oh, hell no, you guys are not going to try to blame this on that artistic boy. But by the end, I was like, oh my God, he's diabolical. Is he diabolical? Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. Yes. Yes. That was fantastic. My daughter messaged me this morning and said, you've got to watch this. And I was on it. Oh yeah, we have to talk. True crime is my thing. I can't remember the names, but that was great. And what a beautiful boy. What a handsome young man. And you know, families like that, they close ranks. I mean, her cousin going over and talking to her before he left for Florida and telling her, you need to don't go on a boat with him. You need to be careful. Boop, boop. And her, all she would say was, that's my son. That's my son. That says it all right there. That's it. Says it all. He had something to do with it and she knew it. Or how could you shoot someone in the head with a shotgun laying in bed? Especially your grandpa, who was like your biggest supporter your whole entire life. Yeah, I don't know. That was crazy. Mabel. Hi, Mabel. How are you? Thank you for joining the live. We've been here forever and just kidding. I am getting close to being finished. All right, so what we're gonna do is one line of the gold and then we're done with this. I think I'll top coat it too, just to be expeditious. And I'm aware that my plaid does not look like other people's plaid or like plaid is supposed to. I am aware that it is thick and the lines should be thin. But this is a lot for me, you guys, getting through this line art. So I am happy with it. No, I'll top coat all at once. Okay. So the next thing are 2 sweater nails. 3 sweater nails, 3D flowers, and we're done. Okay, so I need more of this. None of this. None of this, none of this, none of this, none of this. Okay. So let me put this stuff away real quick. Okay. I don't know why I just cleaned this off and then whatever. All right, sweater. These are usually easy, so let's hope I didn't jinx myself by saying that. 1, 2. Why did I just do that? That's not how you start a sweater, Neil. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Okay, we're doing sweater elsewhere, so I can get this out of the way here. Oh my gosh, do you see how this is bleeding? Because you're supposed to put a matte top coat down first. Jennifer. See, I'm trying to hurry because I feel so bad keeping you guys here for so long. All right, so slow it down, sister. Slow it down. We're gonna put some matte on. Looks great, Jen. Thank you, honey. It looks very good. Thank you, guys. And I keep my own advice and do this real quick. I mean, it looks festive-y, Christmassy, fall-y. Okay. I need to mat the nails. I'm going to sweater real quick. Okay, that's better. So we're gonna do 3 sweaters, right? 3 sweaters, 3D. 3D flowers will be quick and easy. Yeah, we're almost done. Woohoo! Don't forget to like the live. It looks like almost everybody has. Thank you, my loves. Don't try and rush. We're here because we want to be here. I love you. I love you. Yes, exactly. But thank you, guys. Oh, thank you. Yes, the blue is stunning. I've been waiting to use it ever since I got this kit. It's called Legit, and just this is their from their primary liner kit. All right. What's going on here? I didn't cure my thumb. Hello. Nails are too long. Hi, Exotica. Oh, I love you too. Aww. Feel the love. Feel the love. Okay. freaking fly. Don't breathe when you do this. Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to do that, but oh. Oh, I did that one wrong. Okay, I can breathe now. Hi, Chetta. You guys, if you do this, when the gel rises back up and gets shiny again, you want to keep doing this over and over again until the gel doesn't come back up and get shiny again. You want to keep not cure it until it stays matte. And don't do what I do, which is what I do every single time, which is drag it on the side and scrape off some of your gel. Yeah. I should have done what I think it was Lena said, which was mix clear gel with this acrylic, so it would have been the same color. I'm not a fan about how much darker this is, because I really liked this color that I had here, but oh well. If you can find an impatient way to do something, Jen will find it. Jen will figure it out, because she's impatient. Oh, see what I'm talking about is if you touch your gel because it's still wet. Yeah, I can't fret on that. I just can't. And so I woke up outside. This is my first dap and dish ever, you guys. This is hard to do with a long nail, because when you're working up here, you're knocking it in over here, and vice versa, and you don't notice it till it's too late. But I really, really love a sweater nail. Do you guys? I love anything that looks matte, especially like fall colors. And so a sweater nail is like a definite yes for me. I think that might have turned out okay. We'll see when I wipe it off. Meaning the color. The color that I wanted. It's staying the color I wanted. Love sweater nails, yeah. Okay. Cure. I'm gonna cure for 60 instead of 30. That fly. Do you know I actually put the rest of my coffee as bait over there so it would go get in my coffee instead of messing with us over here. But apparently it's done with my coffee or something. Like I gave up the rest of my coffee for that disgusting fly. Aggressive too. Thank you about the colors. I was obsessed as soon as I saw the inspo. I'm like, I've got to have that color, do that color. It is aggressive. And it does need to leave, but yeah, okay. Look at that. Look at that. Of course, I messed up right on the top of it. Yeah, the color came out fine. I'm cool with it. Yes, that color. I'm glad I saw that. Yeah, look at my, oh well, I'm just not even gonna look at it. It would be a set I wouldn't post. I would fix that, but we're gonna get through this. That's done. Okay, we're gonna do a sweater here. Don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna make that work. I'm not going to take it off. Something's supposed to happen right there at the bottom, but I don't know what. The fly, I know. Please come encapsulate the fly. Please. I would love that. I have to go smoke before I do the next sweater now. I'm starting to feel frustration. I'm so sorry, you guys. No, I've been feeling frustration for quite a few minutes, but I haven't said anything. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. But I am gonna go. I don't, smoke a whole one or make you guys wait or anything, but I'll be right back after this one. Still have to finish it and cure it and everything, but did you say we've been here 4 hours and I've only smoked not even one whole cigarette? I've only hit a cigarette 3 times. That's miraculous. An incredible use of my time, that's for sure. Thank you, Lisa. Ooh, number 2. What? This is some pretty gorgeous, such a gorgeous color. And I looked on her page too to see what, because she is a pretty big creator, and a lot of times they list what colors they use. I looked to see if it were a specific acrylic, because if it was something that I could get, I was going to wait, for however long till I got it to do the set. Because there's plenty of colors I can use and sets I can do in the meantime, But what she said, the comment about this blue was gel. She said the sweater gel or whatever, however she phrased it, was blah, 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 gel coming soon. So it's not even released, and it wasn't acrylic. I love all you guys that are here. You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. Like the video, subscribe if you're not subscribed. I think all y'all are, though. Amazing peeps. Okay, so one more sweater. I also struggle with line work. Oh my gosh. Trust me, keep practicing, because I completely stayed away from line work for almost 2 years. Refused to do it on clients, everything. I love the way it looks before I brush it off. Just because I was so scared of it, I just refused to touch it with clients and everything. And I tell you what, this year, 2025, I told myself, I'm not going to be afraid anymore. I'm going to do Frenchies. I'm going to do whatever. And I've gotten so much better. I still have a long way to go, but I am not afraid anymore. I will at least try it. So yes, Stephanie, keep practicing and you will get good. You just will. And I can't draw. I am not artistic. Like, it is very hard for me. I'm not artistic so bad, such to the point that, like, if I'm doing a design on this side that has to match on this side, It's like a brain bender for me. I will do it wrong. Like, yeah, my brain does not work like that. Don't type me a sentence where the grammar isn't correct, though. Okay. I'm much more about reading and writing and like grammar and that kind of thing. I think for whatever reason in my mind, artistic people are more mathematic people. I don't know if that's true, but that's kind of how I think, and I am not mathematic. I don't know if I'm making sense at all. But when I come back, I'm going to do another sweater here, which will be really quick, a couple 3D flowers, top coat, and we're done, unless you guys want me to do some bling, which I love doing bling, and I have such gorgeous crystals from Blue Streak. I can show you guys my collection. We can decide at that point, but I'm happy with how they're looking. I'll be right back, okay? Cheddar, Haley. Practice doesn't make perfect, but it makes us better. Heck yeah. Listen, it's the long brushes. Lisa, you're exactly right. You're so freaking right. Once I got this, nothing stops me now. You would have never seen this last year. Never. This right here, no. I would have completely swiped past that nail set because I couldn't do it. The two Frenchies, nope, swipe. I wouldn't even try to recreate it. This right here is the golden ticket. And I don't mean specifically this brush. This brush is amazing. But like she said, long liners are the trick. I hope that fly lands in my gel while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Because I'll put the light over it and cure it right there. Okay. So I was just thinking, I have to use a little bit of bling to do the 3D flowers, so I'll do at least 2 tiny little blings. And regarding the pop-off method, Haley, I will not forget to send you that video, but I had said I will clip these off when I'm done, but I do want a couple pictures of them and thumbnail for the video, so I'm not sure if yeah, I think I can take pictures with my other phone. I was just thinking, oh, I can't cut these off because I need pictures, but we'll see how it goes. Lena, I'm grabbing my laptop so I can. Oh, okay. All right, one more sweater now. I thought it would be harder to do the sweater on the full length, the full sweater nails. It's actually harder to do on this one. Yeah, I saw that going left. All right, while that dries, let me grab some, yeah, pictures. Thank you, Stephanie. Can't get this one to look like a line, and it's so thick. That's where I'm having the struggle because it's starting off wrong. Okay. Whew. Short liner brush for that part? Yes. I think I was discovering that toward the end, which was very true, much easier. Thank you, my dear. That was a real struggle on this shorter nail here, or shorter, smaller area. Did I? No. Okay. What's the temp there, Marcy? Why are you cold? Is it cold over there? We're having like Indian summer. It was nice and cool. Like I was got out my jeans and sweats and sweatshirts and thermal underwear, and like I said, I was bundled up all kinds to do the lawn last week. And then it started hitting 80 degrees, 78 and 80 degrees. And all the flies came from nowhere, like as if it were summer again. Yeah, and I never reach for my short liner because I just forget, because I'm really not good with it at all yet as far as small details. Like I was trying to do these Christmas nails and I was trying to do ornaments, like chrome ornaments on the nail. And what I've wanted to do for years, literally this is probably the fourth Christmas that I've wanted to do those string of Christmas lights that like go in a black circle with the little lights that look like plugs on them that are different colors. I've wanted to do that for years and I cannot get the circle. I cannot get that black line to look thin enough to be a string, and I can't get the circle. I cannot get the circle. I try and try and try and try and try. And with different size liners, short, oh my goodness, all in one motion, separated out. I watch tutorials, like only making a U and then lifting your brush and coming from the other side is just, wow, really hard for me. So my short liner game is not there yet, or I'm not as confident, which just means I need to start using it more. Because like I said, this year I made a deal with myself that I was going to try with line work. Leaving my TV on to run fully to the end. Oh, thank you. Have the best time, Lena. Oh, have so much fun. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe now. Be safe. Oh, I still need this and this and this. My trash can has a lid and it has a foot pedal. And so after I use it so many times, it ends up scooting across the room because I'm, using it with my foot. Like it's so annoying because it's like all the way across the room now. Okay. Let me just clean up and reset my area before I can go on to the next thing. Okay. 3D. So I've got a little monomer in there. I'm going to squirt a teensy bit of acetone. I think that was too much because it came out kind of quick. So I'll get a little more monomer. We'll see. These are just going to be some super simple 3D. They're not going to be a whole bunch or a big deal. So I use my new favorite liner, or sorry, 3D brush, which is from the Zany kit. Bling it out. Well, I think this needs bling, this Frenchie, right? I don't know. This nail is getting 3D flowers like randomly. This one. But before I do that, I do have to place some bling. So I'm gonna get some. Obviously, we have to go with blue. So let's see. It is this one that I want. Right here for my flowers. I'm going to do 3 flowers, so I need 3 of those. Bees in the trap, beep, bees in the trap. What is that? These are blue streak crystals. I mean, look how freaking gorgeous, look how gorgeous that is. My goodness. So pretty. Are you telling me I can't find one more of that size and shape? This always happens. Bees in the trap, beep, bees in the trap. Mm-hmm. Seriously, they're not in there. Here we go. Here we go. No, is that the same? No, but that's so much prettier. Okay, I want those. Sorry. That's like the one I showed you. That's the thing is I buy these mixes because it's the most inexpensive way to buy them, but you have to search through each pack to get matching. Come on. Come on. That's like, it can't be that hard. So if, do I see one more of these? Because that will make it, I'll just use those. Yep. No, that's different. Those aren't the same either. I want this blue-gray looking one right here. All right, so I need one more of those. That's gonna take me an hour to find. Are you guys this anal? I don't know if I'm the only one that actually spends time doing this kind of stuff, but if it doesn't match, it will absolutely drive me crazy. And then I will get to a point where I'm like, okay, I cannot like make myself feel that crazy. All right, those are not a match, but those are good enough for me. Those right there. Which, shocker, you guys, I'm not. If you don't have these little palettes, you need them in your life. Are you still making these, Marcy? I use them almost every single nail set. Needle in a haystack, you're exactly right. And I really tweak out and get completely ridiculous when I get all my bling kits out, which is for every single set. I just never show that on my channel. There's the other one that I was looking for. See, this is what else I'll do. That for an hour. Oh, look, there's another one I was looking for. Oh, look, there's someone I was looking for. I tell you what, Jack is really enjoying this because I am never inside the house for this many hours in a row, ever. I'm always outside, and he always has to be right next to me. And so he has a doggy bed outside with a space heater and his blankets and chew toys. And I mean, he's the only baby in this house. So he is very spoiled and taken care of. Oh, look at that one. But so he's fine being outside, trust me. But he does like to come inside and lay down, and he won't. If I'm outside, he won't. He will if I leave him in here. I mean, he's the dog. I'm the boss, you know. But the whole time I'm outside, I know he wants to be out there with me, and I feel guilty, so I usually let him. So I'm not going to tweak out because some of these, like, oh my gosh, should I have just used these? But we're talking about a tiny gem that's going inside a flower, so I can't really tweak out about that unless I'm going to do a couple, like a kind of a bling nail or a cuticle cuff, because let's see, I do have like this is stunning. Let me see here. I think it's a little much. That's why I never use them. They're so pretty, but I'll never actually. Oh, so pretty. It is pretty, huh? But I'm more inclined to go with something smaller like that. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Let me finish the 3D flowers, and then, yeah, you guys can... I'll show you my bling trays and things that I have, and you can tell me, like, what you're feeling, because I have a lot of... I don't have anything like you do, Haley. Your wall of bling is so incredible, and charms. But some of these are really, really pretty from Zule. Some of these are. But yeah, we can look at this stuff together and decide, because I do have, like, these blue ones are really pretty too. And there's these like milky blue ones. I don't know. All right, let me put this stuff away so I don't spill them, because that's next. And I'm not going to jinx myself by saying it. No, I'm not even gonna say it. Okay. And then I have another kit, 3 more kits. One that's just straight AB with a whole bunch of shapes. Red, a whole bunch of shapes. Silver, a whole bunch of shapes. You know, the multi-kits. And those are just like Amazon and not polished brand, so not Blue Streak crystals. And then I have another set that's straight AB with a bunch of shapes from Blue Streak. Marcy, did you say you're making these? You're still making these? I so am too, Jen. If it doesn't match, I can't do it right. Exactly. Like, come on. Bling it, yeah, bling it. Yeah, Marcy, let me know if you're making these, because these are, I use this palette or the other palette every set. Literally. Okay. I'm going to use my favorite, not polished. This is actually their crystal sealer. So when you have a huge charm or stone, you use this really fine precision point to seal around it. And one thing I'll say about this glue that I've noticed when I'm like removing the gems is it's rubbery. So when you, and I love that this goes in it so that it's never glue, what do you call it? First of all, it's super precision, but so it's never cured, closed. I just said like 4 things and then left half of it off topic. What was I saying? Okay, cool. You guys, if you don't have these from Marcy, she makes them custom made, glow in the dark. I use these for every set. Like if I'm doing a flower set, I have all my flowers separated out in here. I have bling over here. If I'm doing something small, I use this. I use these. These are custom made by Marcy, you guys. You can get them matte. And since they're custom, she'll do anything, any color for you. Purple. Hit her up. It's Latina Nail Designs here in the chat. You guys, I'm not good at doing lives. Am I supposed to link your channel? Can I do that, Latina? Let me do that. I'm going to link her channel for you guys. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that. I'll have to go to YouTube again, right? YouTube, and then look up. Why does it come up Jamalita? Oh. L89. There you go. Yes. Yeah, these are so useful and so amazing. There's her channel. Go hit her up there. Maybe she'll want you to DM her. I'm not sure, but that's her YouTube channel. She does nail videos too. Actually, everybody here in the chat has a channel. Everybody go follow each other. Not follow, subscribe, whatever you call it. Oh, I put glue here half an hour ago. Okay, let's see. Anyway, this is like rubbery, so it has a good bounce to it, which is what you need when you're when you don't want to knock a bling off. You know, you need like a shock absorbent, rubbery texture for that. Of course, Marcy, I adore you. If anybody else custom makes stuff, tell me. I'll put your channel in the chat. 100. Anytime. I'll support you guys all the time. Anytime. You always support me. I love these ladies. I love all you guys. Okay. Yeah, these crystals are gorgeous. Do you see just how pretty they are? I mean, they're just little blue, but oh my gosh. Actually, that's too baby blue. I wanted the darker one right there. I wanted all 3 of them to be darker. Also, since these are pop-off method and these are real crystals, I only... Oh, it just looks that way because of the white. I put the tiniest amount of glue so that when I do clip these off, I save the gems. I reuse all of these, FYI. Because when you're working with a good crystal, it'll always have a back on it that will just separate from the glue. So that as long as your back looks really good like this, you can reuse the crystals. Yeah, OCD, for real, for real. Yeah. That's another reason why I've struggled before about going live, because I'm like, how do I get through all of my weird, it's hours and sometimes days for a set, because I take it off, take it off, take it off. And I have two things in particular that I've noticed very particularly on this set today that I forced myself to ignore because I'm here with you guys, is the missing acrylic on my thumb nail cuticle area, and the mess up of the sweater on the thumb. That both of those I would have fixed if I had more time and you guys weren't here with me, for sure. And then the other things in my shape, I would have spent more time shaping, like this right here, this kind of uneven. Nope, that wouldn't happened. All right, let's get some cute little 3D flowers. And I'm not going to try to do these perfect or anything. I'm just going to do what comes naturally to me, because sometimes I get super, super, super anal about this too, and try to make them super tiny and perfectly shaped and woo woo. But sometimes they're better the more you just wing it. Wow, my phone is blowing up, and everybody knows I'm doing a live, so that's too small. Let me just check what is going on my phone. Hold on one second. 12. Okay, for real? Come on. I listened to this guy, hung the first door, read that. We were going through the emails. Okay. I forgot to do, y'all, I forgot to do any. Oh, I thought you guys were making fun of me for being OCD. There's someone here OCD. Hi, honey. Well, you don't have to forget it. You can still do them the whole rest of the year or anytime. Oh no, there's like a hair that's longer than the rest. I hate it when that happens, because I have to trim it or it's gonna, excuse my language, mess up things. And once I start trimming one of these, it ruins it. No, 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 please no. This is my favorite brush. It's so tiny. It's perfect. I hope that came out, that little piece of hair. Another thing I was watching today was, because while I was on when I got done on Netflix, yeah, what is happening here? That is a no. When I got done on Netflix, something will come up recommended for you or whatever, and I saw, I can't remember what it's called now, something Eddie, Being Eddie or something like that, about Eddie Murphy. And it's just a documentary on him at home, his life, his career, etc. And I asked my daughter, she's 27, like, have you ever seen Raw or Delirious? Like, if you have, you'll know, you know. I don't need to say it's a stand-up, it's Eddie Murphy. Just have you seen Raw or Delirious? And she was like, no. I'm like, oh my God, you're not living. Like, you're not living. So yeah, I was watching that today. And so I was thinking right now, I don't know why, but I was thinking right now about ice cream. I mean, he's vulgar, you know, if that's not your sense of humor, I totally get it. But some of the things he says are so relatable, especially if you grew up kind of in our age bracket. Why am I losing the plot here? Like, what is happening? No. Anyway, I was watching little bits of that. And yeah, my daughter has never seen any of Eddie Murphy's stand-up. And she says, oh yeah, Eddie Murphy's hilarious, that donkey from Shrek. I'm like, yeah, he did that. But that's definitely not what I'm talking about. Definitely a different time in his career that I am referring to. Okay, we're not doing this where I do 350 and wipe them all off. I'm just going to put them on, and they're going to work out fine, and we're going to be on to the next. Y'all, I forgot to do any sweater. These are fab. Thank you, honey. Ness just sent me a text that she hung the first door. So our master bedroom has a door over there now. I will show you guys before and after when we are done or close to done. At least once we get, I'm going to wait at least until we get the floors put in to show you guys. What are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? It's just me and Ness here, no family, just me and her. So I bought a turkey breast, so just the breast, but you know, it's pretty big. I'm gonna do everything. Pecan pie, sweet potato casserole, which I do not eat, but she does. You know, mashed potatoes, gravy, stuffing, something else. I can't even think of what the other thing was, but I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna do all. Yeah, she's been doing a lot of work over there. It's pretty phenomenal, especially single-handedly. She did have a guy over there yesterday cutting down a tree that has been rotten, dead, huge, dangerous, whatever term you want to assign to it, right in our front yard, that if it falls and goes the wrong way, would land on our house. So that has needed to come down since the day we bought it. We've had big storms and everything since then and been lucky that it's stayed where it's at. Oh yeah, you should do them. They're so much fun. I like doing them much smaller and much thinner and more delicate, but that takes time. It just takes a lot more concentration for me and picking up exactly the right bead, and I don't want to do that right now, so I'm just making them plump, and we'll go on about our day. Next year, so 2025, my nail goal was to not be afraid of line work, to just try. I've definitely done that. And 2026, I'm going to continue that. I'm going to keep getting into harder things, trying more. But one of the things that I want to try, and that looks ridiculous. Sorry, that looks terrible. One of the things I'm going to try in regard to that is not character art, because I can't do that, but like working with smaller, like you mentioned, and like I was talking about earlier, smaller, finer line brushes, finer, smaller work. And I'm improving my 3D game. Like right now, I'm confident enough with my 3D that I could do a gnome, you know, a little gnome, a snowman, a reindeer, Santa. I can do stuff like that with acrylic, but I can't do a 3D rose, like to save my life, because it's so thin. And I don't know, like by the second petal, I feel like I'm doing that thing again where my artistic mind isn't being artistic and I'm putting it in the wrong direction, and it just gets really frustrating. So I got to work on that. This is looking like a leaf each time, so yeah, that's better. Yeah, I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time like blinging these out, but I know it needs something, especially like in this area. I don't know. Maybe I'll put my crystals on my desk and go get a cup of coffee when I'm done with this, so you guys can choose like what you want me to use in there. Goodness sakes, making a lot of wasters here. So what are you going to watch true crime next, Haley? What are you into? Did you watch both of the Karen Reed trials and all the law tubers? Oh, my goodness, I've never seen nothing like that in my life. Never. I did not think that anywhere in our justice system could things like that be gotten away with. Like, oh my gosh. Wow. You haven't seen that. Okay, so I'm done with the 3D flowers. And we're on to top coat, which I'm going to use not polished, stain resistant. Not because I use the stain resistant on myself because I'm a smoker, I drink coffee, all of that. So for my own nails that I wear all the time with the hard gel, I do, pardon me, use and need the stain resistant, and it works amazing. But the reason I'm going to use it now instead of gloss it, by the way, it also, if you like that not polished, gloss it. I'll do a pedicure on my toes. That gloss it will be there way past when my nails grow out. Like that is some indestructible top coat. But the stain resistant has the same longevity, the same staying power, shine, all of that. But it's stain resistant. But what I like about it, and the reason I'm using it now, is because it's thinner. It's not as thick as gloss. It's easy to use. This is how I do my top coat. I'm impatient. I glob it on. I let it level. I go on to the next nail and, oh, I should have top coated this before I sweatered it. Ugh. And then I come back to it because I'm impatient. Jeez. I don't know if you guys heard that vibrating. That's my mom texting me. She is the fastest texter in the West. Did you hear that? By the time I pick up my phone, there'll probably be 21 texts. And each of them say like 2 words. Not really. She's the best. I love my mom. Like, I love her so much. She is the fastest texter in the West. Look at all those texts. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm going to cure these before I continue because I don't want to lob into them, knock them around, and this one become quite messy if I don't fix it. Yeah, I think I don't know what to do with this nail. 23 messages. Okay. I'm curing my top coat in case you guys wonder what I'm doing. And I'm looking at my mom's messages, my beautiful mommy. Okay. So precise. Oh, seeing the, thank you, Haley. Thank you, Exotica and everybody else. Thank you guys. Okay, so I have to top coat around these. Why didn't I top coat these first? I always forget. So I think I'll do a cuticle cuff on this nail. What do you guys think? Cuticle cuff or no cuticle cuff? I'll let you see it in just a second, and then you can tell me. Because if I do, I'll just pick some more pretty blue crystals. Instead of going like full bling or taking up that, that'll add another hour at least. And I love spending time with you guys, but I am tired of like sitting here in my chair. But mostly I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. I have no idea what time it is. I'm starving. And yeah, I'm surprised you guys don't hear my stomach. It's actually growling. But I can come back tomorrow and do the bling. Or later tonight or something. Like just leave these nails and do bling. But I think it would be easier to just do a cuticle cuff. But if I do more lives, you guys can definitely tell me which crystals you want me to use, and I can, or you can with me, build a set around what crystals I have. Like, okay, let's use those gigantic blue ones and build a set that matches the crystals so we can use the crystals. Because I do that too. Sometimes I'll pick a charm, a sticker, some bling, and or some glitter that I find, and completely build my set around that because I want to use it. Okay, I'm gonna hold this way for just a minute. Hi, Robin. It's okay. I knew you have a lot of things you're doing. It's all, and I'm getting ready to like literally be done. Robin. I just made this blue, honey. I'll show you what I used in just a second when I cure this nail, okay? This is my bestie, you guys, Robin. She's like, really, bestie bitch? Like, how come you didn't tell me you were going live? Well, because I had every intention of messaging you that I was going live. Literally was going to send you your own like private message like, hey, honey, I'm going live. But 10 minutes before my live, when I was getting ready to do that, I was coming in my room to make sure everything was set up and woo-de-woo. And my daughter called me, which she never calls me. She's a texter, you know. And I had to call my mom, and I had to settle something, not anything bad, but I had to work out something between us three, my mom, her. So I had to call both of them. So I barely got on this at times on time. Hi, yes, you're Jenny. Yeah, that's my bestie. And Sarah. Hey, Marcy. Aww, look at everybody loving each other and talking and being together. Love it. Look, 1.49 subscribers. How many more do I need to get 1.5? Like, can I ever get to 1.5, you guys? You know how many years I've been here? Like, come on. So annoying. Okay, so I need to fix these ends. I'm going to do a cuticle cuff. If you get top coat on your skin and it's kind of ruining the look of your set, use a sponge buffer because it won't hurt your skin. Same with clients, because you can just snug it right up against the nail like that and get it off. It can be a picture ruiner. I know, Robin. Nothing but love, honey. Okay, so let me grab my... You can do it. All right, let me take a poll. How... Robin, this is the acrylic I made. My phone's there. Hello, don't knock into it. Because I saw this set by Cheyenne's Nails. Why do I have to go to it every single time? Like, I open my phone, I have to open my Instagram, open my save folder, look through my save folder, find the nails. Like, why doesn't it just stay on the screen? So annoying. Okay, this is the set. But I don't have that blue at all. And so I had to make it. I think that Gabby has a blue very close to this in her new sweater collection, but I didn't buy that. I bought one of them, but it was like the gray and not the blue. Anyway, this, I use 4 colors from Essentials. It's like half and half smudged and denim. So this is like half at the beginning. I mix it at the beginning of the live. So if you want to actually see like what it is, you can go there to the beginning. Pretty much 50-50 smudged and denim, that blue color. And then that wasn't really the right color. So then I added some black, like a tiny little bit of black. And then kind of a chunk of this Wave Me to give it more blue because it was just looking gray. So it's all 4 of those. But I want to say pieces, but that's not the right. What's the consistency? What's the word? The divvy up of it. What is that? Yes, I know you have denim. Black and Wave Me. Yes, you can make this. I know you do. The parts. Variations, right. Okay, the measurements, like how much I did of each. Measurements? Quantities, that how much I did of each. How much went in there, because I kept adding, so I didn't like have a specific amount. But yeah, that's where I got that. And here's what we have. We have a sweater nail. For the sweater, I used this gel from the liner kit. This blue. This gorgeous blue. I've been wanting to use this blue since it came out. I used the nude is cream latte. Is it on my desk still? Yeah. Cream latte is the nude. And those are the only acrylics. Yeah, and the sweater was with the same acrylic I mixed. Oh, and a gold disco liner. Sean Legend white for the French. That's pretty much it. Oh, the nude liner was chai latte, I think it's called. This one. Yeah, if you have ice cream or I want to say Santa Baby, but I don't know where I'm getting that from. Santa's Lap. Very similar. Okay, I'm going to find some blue bling that matches this, do a cuticle cuff, and then I'm going to be done. I think I'm going to use these really, really pretty blues right here. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. So let me get rid of this. This. I need this and that. This, not that, and this. No, actually, I've started using this for cuticle bling, especially when I have top coated already. I ordered a mystery box from Nail Company Wholesale Supply. This was one of the things they put in it. And by the way, I've had this before. I just never used it. But I have found that using this brush and the it just makes a perfect cuticle cuff without getting too much glue all over the place. So I'm sure you have a couple of the grays. Here are the grays I have from them. So smudged in the mix is right here. So it's more of a blue. I was going to use Desert Suede, but it just wasn't blue enough, so I knew I was going to have to mix it anyway, and it wasn't, I can't describe it because I don't know, like, my color wheel and all those things, but it wasn't, like, see how this is darker, but this is richer? I can't explain it. It wasn't, like, sweatery enough. This was the one that was calling me. So this is smudged. You might have Priority or Getting Wasted. Those are the, like, two most common grays that they had before they came out with, like, their other variations. And Dirty Mind is the gray glow, which, oh, look how pretty. Priority. I knew you'd have one of them. So Priority is this one. So you would just have to add a little bit, like maybe a smidgen of more black than me. And I mean, you know, a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Because these two, starting off with this base, is just a little darker. This is like Elephant. And this is, I don't know what. But I am pretty sure Gabby just has this color in her sweater collection. I don't know what it's called, but I'm pretty sure I saw it and I did not get it. I got one of her grays. Like, I don't need a gray. Why did I do that? Okay, we're going to do cuticle cuff. I'm going to fix my ends. Cuticle oil. And we're out. And I think I'm going to use these right here. So, yeah. And this is why I like this for a cuticle cuff. Because it doesn't mess with my top coat. You can just touch it. Bink. And I use the tiniest bit of glue, like I mentioned, you guys, because I pop it off. Oh, gosh, those crystals are so pretty. If you guys aren't ordering from Blue Streak, you're sleeping, because it is truly such a difference. It is a major difference to have those crystals Yeah, as soon as you open them, you're like, why? Why haven't I done this yet? Holy moly. Like they're so pretty. These are, I don't buy the Serenity. I think I probably have a couple packs of Serenity, but these are most likely the, the one step down from that. I can't think right now what it's called. That's too small. The, yeah, Preciosa. No, there's one between Preciosa and Serenity. I can't remember the name of it. Why can't I remember the name of it? Now, see, here I go again. I'm not going to be able to find the right size to match that. It's either going to be smaller or bigger. This is, maybe it's this one. Yeah, it is that one. Is there enough glue on there? You guys hear my stomach? Oh my gosh, I hope not. That's so embarrassing. It sounds like something out of Star Wars, like a Jabba the Hutt. What are those called? Jabberwockies? Those little creatures that make... How I drudged that up out of my memory, I'll never know. It was called something walkie, and they make little noises like my stomach is making right now. That is hilarious. Jabberwocky? What was that called? I don't know. Oh my gosh, do you see these crystals? Oh, so pretty. Estea? What are these called? Oh, thank you, Marcy. What is it called? Oh, you guys, thank you so much for being here. My code is not polished is Jen, Jen, by the way, if any of you want to shop there. They do have a cool, I think, yeah, Black Friday sale, 30% off actually right now on their page. The code is BK, B as in boy, K like black, BK30, BK30, 30% off. It's not the whole website though. Like their electronics are. I tried to get an e-file for 30% off. So electronics are excluded. I don't know what else is excluded. Usually, they don't put their Kolinsky brushes on their large sales either. But I only checked for electronics, so I don't know. I think collections that are already discounted may not be on there too. I finally got an appointment with. Oh, good. Like what? Yes, it's Estrella. Is that what they're called? Oh, jeez, I don't know. About time, Robin. I didn't want to say anything on here because it's not my business to talk about. But yeah, hello. They should be ashamed of themselves. Absolutely ashamed of themselves. I don't care whose phone doesn't work, whose wooty woot doesn't. It's just a big, yeah. Okay, so let me fix my free edge. Oh, jeez. I literally can't touch it with dust all over. I just cannot. Okay. Oh, I'm so hungry. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So nice of you. And it's all my girls. Like, everybody in here are all just I just love you guys. I love all you guys. I couldn't be happier. Here I am knocking everything around with these nails. Okay. So, let's see. That is crooked. Excuse me. You gonna make a noise now? hate it when the e-file does that. Okay. Not breathing. Okay. There we go. Stupidly, I keep sitting here clicking it on and off, and it's not working. It's because I'm clicking forward and reverse, not on and off. Hello, read. Okay. Oh, we love you too. I love all of you guys so much. Okay, so this is what I'll usually do for pictures. I'll put my little fluffy. I get my little fake arm and decide if I want frill or not, depending on which side I use. Slip my arm through. Now, since I have sweater nails and or matte, I have to be really careful, and bling up here on my cuff. I have to be careful with my cuticle oil or it will ruin my pictures. By the way, if you guys aren't tuned into this, this is not polishes. It's not just cuticle oil. It has such a delicate, nice scent. You can use it on your hair, your feet. It's a literally complete care oil. It is really nice. And you'll see right now, you can have it look like a traditional oily cuticle oil. Or if you just rub it in for a second, it will just look hydrated like you used a dry oil. Like it absorbs super, super nice. And you won't look oily at all. But we can't be ashy now. So I didn't make too many changes in the nail. I just have to do things my way. Like I wasn't going to be able to draw those flowers she drew, so I did 3D flowers. Like look, a second ago that was slobbed up with grease, and now look, they just look healthy. Like this stuff is so nice, and I'm not greasy. It's so nice. FYI. Oh, thank you. You did great, and thank you. These are not beautiful. The cuticles are snatched. Woo! I love the compliments. Thank you, guys. I don't even think that I'm like the kind of person that likes that, but when I hear it, it's like, oh my gosh, you guys are so nice. Like, I actually do really appreciate and love it. Okay, here we go. Dun dun dun. And there's the set. You guys are writers, day ones, die hard. I have no idea what time it is. I have no idea how long we've been here. Holy smokes, 5 hours for 5 fingers. What do you say? Oh, the crown says on my screen that the crown equals top fan. So that is what it is. Thank you, guys. Robin, thank you. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Exotica. Let me look here. Just, oh, Chetta, Lena. Hope you guys had a good time. And I hope you have a good time going out somewhere. Cream latte, one very similar. I'm looking up in the comments here. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Lisa, thank you for coming. Exotica. OCD. Let me just go through and thank everybody here. Oh, you guys are so nice for being here. Oh my goodness. Stephanie, thank you. Lena, Exoticas. Jetta, Sophia. Sorry, I want to look through and just make sure I thank everybody. I know I did when you guys first got here, but I have to thank everybody. My leg is also swollen. Stupid. Mabel, love it that you were here. If I missed anybody, I hope I didn't. I'm so sorry. We got Mabel. Sorry, I'm reading the comments, you guys, because I'm trying not to I just don't want to miss anybody. But I did greet everybody when they came in. So anyway, yeah. Okay. Sorry to make you stare at that. I started going off on a tweak. Okay. So you guys, Haley, I will send you the link to that. I didn't forget. It may just be, a few minutes or something. These are the things that I was telling you guys that I would fix if I wasn't on a live, okay? For example, this right here, you're never going to see that in one of my YouTube pictures or videos. I would have fixed that. Same as this right here, this smudge, which you can't even see. Like, you're not even going to see that in my short, in my final pictures or anything, but like this lack of acrylic right here, this little smudge right here, this missing acrylic I overfiled right there, wouldn't be in my pictures. So I get super... And also now I don't have to edit and voice over this video. So I actually enjoy doing this. Smudge. Yeah, I smudged it when it was still wet. Do you see it? You see the patterns all smudged there? Nelly. Okay, you guys, so yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Here's the nails this way. Robin, if you really love this acrylic, I can send you some or send it to you. Everyone was like, make some. You need to make it. Let's see. What do we got? I just want to make sure I say goodbye to everybody. Okay. Yes. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I didn't see. That's in. Bye, beautiful ladies. It came out amazing, Jen. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you. All right, you guys. I'm going to just let this play for just another second so everybody can say bye to each other. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I don't plan on posting a video, my usual Sunday video, because I just did this one. But I may get... It's only 5 p.m. here, and I'm usually up till like 2 in the morning, and I already have videos edited that I just need to do a voiceover on. So if I get it in my mind to spend 30 minutes doing a voiceover, I may post a video tomorrow. So if I don't see you there, I will see you Thursday. Have a beautiful weekend. And I just couldn't be happier that you guys chose to spend time with me today. It was a very, very kind thing for you to give up your weekend time and hang out with me and everybody here. Okay, good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for watching. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.